Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I got everything in the background ready here. Oh man. Am I hazy? Oh sheesh. Dun, 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 dun. Just went live. Ooh. Offers are on. I'm just picking out giveaway cards in the background here. Dun, 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 dun. Looking out some giveaways. Let's do another one of these weird authenticated ones. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do it just Son Dominguez. Ooh, let's do a pristine out of 7. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just getting some giveaway cards ready, setting up in the background here. Offers are on, y'all. If you're interested in a team in this, we got 2 hobby boxes, a 2021 Mosaic Quick Pitch. We got the Topps Holiday Mega 2025. We got 2 cereal boxes, which are rare these days, from 2021. And then another 90 cards in that Donruss. So, yep, bunch of cards. A bunch of cards. I'm pretty sure there's about 500 cards there. About 500. About 500. I didn't add it up, but I'm pretty sure it's about 500. I mean, shit, 8 times 18, boom. Times that by 2, plus 90. Plus, there's got to be 90 to 100 cards in that box. So, yeah. Somewhere around 500. I got 3 teams I got to write down. Hope everybody had a good Christmas. I had a pretty good Christmas. Reds. I got a new amplifier for my guitar, and I got a Mr. Heater for my ice shanty. I was like, oh man. It's like I got both of them. Appreciate that, Clem. Taking down the Blue Jays as well. I'm writing down those teams right now. Reds. What's up with this pen? It says it's full. It's a new pen. So weird. Well, I gotta hold it on an angle to get it to work, this pen. Very, very strange, eh? I gotta hold it on an angle. Well, you took an angle. Still figured a bunch of Otanis, hopefully. All right, now I got it written down. Now I got it written down. Appreciate that, Bill. Hope you had a good Christmas. Ooh. Hopefully that color blast made it to you. Sheesh. I'm kind of worn out from Christmas weekend. My goodness. I worked Friday though. I didn't have to work Friday. I just went in. It was optional. But I said, heck with it. It was optional. They're gonna pay me time and a half. I was like, screw it. I went in on Friday. Only 6 of us showed up. There's only 6 of us that showed up that day. Appreciate that, fact you. The old fa. We're taking down them Rangers. Fuck you 99. Bam. Rangers. Hell yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I always mess that name up. I don't know how it's only 4 letters and 2 numbers. Let's forget the H. I always forget the H. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, heck yeah, you got it yesterday? Heck yeah, Bill. Right? You never know. It might grade good. I didn't really look at it. I just shoved it in there. You seen me shove it in the thing, and I never took it back out. So I never really looked at it. I just assumed it was in good shape, I guess. This is a fun little mixer here, though, I'm telling you. Oh, man, can you believe it? I got the 2021 quick pitches, but I got 2 of them. Like, man, those are like $100 boxes. For one auto, you got to pay like $100 for them for one auto. But you get a number, you get all the numbered cards, too. I'm trying to hit some stained glass. Well, stained glasses are like kind of short prints. They say short prints on the list, but I mean, fuck, I've pulled so many stained glasses, it's ridiculous. I seen regular stained glasses like online, like people are selling them as case hits and shit. I'm like, what? I was like, those are not case hits. Stained glasses are not case hits, and these products that they're doing and the mosaics and prism and stuff. I seen a base Otani one go for like I think it was a 2022 base stained glass, and they started at $1 and they got all the way up to almost $50. I was like, oh my god! I used to give those away in my giveaways all the time. It's like that's why I don't have none. They shouldn't be worth that much. That's crazy. People are paying that. I think they think it's a case hit when it ain't. Because usually people advertise it as that, but it ain't really. Boom, 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 boom. If you buy a Mosaic 2022 fat pack box, you'll probably get like a bunch of stained glasses. Like, there's one in every other pack in those. I know, go for 100 lately. That's insane. I used to just give those away. If you buy a fat pack box of Mosaic, shit, they'd pop out like every other pack. Like you're probably gonna pull like 10 of them at least that box of little stained glasses. Those come out nonstop. It's like getting a silver in your pack, you know what I mean? In those, but except it's a stained glass. But yeah, I seen them go for a bunch. I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, man, if I'd have kept those, shit. I gave away all my stained glasses. I ain't even got one no more. I gave away all my Bryce Harpers, all my Otanis, all my Judges. I think it was Judge that had one. Yeah, yeah. I did keep the Otani 35 out of 35 stained glass though. Kaleidoscope. I kept that one. That's the only one I kept. I forgot I had that one. I can't believe it just started for 30 seconds. Oh, yuck. Yeah, Bill should have 2 or 3. Yep, for sure. Man, I can't believe I started that for 30 seconds. It automatically does that. I just forgot to change it. It always starts at 30. But yeah, I had a good weekend. I mean, it was a long weekend, but man, I had fun. I broke my microphone yesterday, though. I screwing around in the basement trying to, write lyrics, and I was like, "Oh, I'll just put it on the floor. I ain't gonna, step on it." because it was still connected to my thing, the cord. And then I went upstairs, came back downstairs, went around the corner to sit on the chair, and I stepped on my microphone and busted it. I was like, ah. It's a new microphone too. I've only had it for like a month. So now I gotta get a new microphone. It'll probably still work, but the whole like top end of it busted off. I was like, oh, and bent it all to hell. I was like, no, no. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I always plan on doing that single show, but to be honest, it probably won't happen. You know, I try to do it every Sunday, and for some reason, I'm just something's always going on Sundays. So I'll probably change it again. You know. I know. I think it's up to like 17 bookmarks now because I never do it. It's like Jesus. I need to just put a thing on there. After this many bookmarks, I'll run this sucker or something. I don't know. So everybody doesn't think I'm doing it every Sunday, and then I let them down and not do it. I actually forgot about that till you said that. That thing would have probably just like been waiting for me to start forever until it stops. I forgot about it. One of these days, I'm gonna do that damn single show though. I'm pretty sure it ain't gonna happen tomorrow though. Should change that. I'll change that after the thing. Boom, 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 boom. But I definitely need to have one. That was a good question. Oh man. Look at that. We got 2 hobby boxes, a mega box, a blaster box, and 2 cereal boxes. That's a mixer right there. That's got all different kinds of boxes in there. It's like sheesh. I was just gonna do the whole break with 2 hobby boxes. But I was like, man, I was like, let's throw some 2025 in there. It's like Jesus. And these are like $18 just for 8 cards. Just for 8 cards, these are like $18. Isn't that crazy? But hopefully we get a banger out of them, like a gold. I just want to pull a gold tonight. I mean, we got a good chance. I pulled a lot of golds out of those before. We got a good chance to get a gold. But you never know. Like Bobby signs in those, Adley's in those. I don't think Adley signs, but Adley Rushman's in 2021. Quick pitch. Bobby signs, I believe. We got. I don't know. I can look it up. I got a list. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Jazz Chisholm rookies, Alec Bohm rookies, all that shit in there. Boom, boom, boom. But I like those donut circle numbered cards. We're gonna get like a certain amount. We'll get like a certain amount. I know a lot of you seen these before, but if you haven't, we'll get a certain amount of silver ones, but then we'll the donut circles, but we'll get there's gonna be a bunch of numbered ones in there too. Then we get one regular silver, but the other ones are silver donuts. 8 cards per pack, 18 packs. So yeah, we got a couple hobbies in here. A couple hobbies in this break. That's better than I've been doing with the hobbies. I've been doing a lot of like I don't know, retail or whatever. So now I mixed it all in. A little mixer. 802 sent me a box of gloves. You believe this? I got these from 80 or F Schmack or whatever. 802 F Schmack. He sent me a box of gloves in the mail. I was like, no way, bro, because I'm always like running out of gloves and I always forget to go to the store. So I got that in the mail. And I was like, no way. Got me some gloves for Christmas. Dun, 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 dun. So I'm using them. I need them. Man, my lip hurts. I got busted in the lip with a package the other day, and man, messed my lip all up. Like put my tooth like way into my lip, but it hurts more on the outside, like on my outside skin, not even on the inside. It hurts more on the outside. But yeah, supposed to use load stands. They bitch at me all the time, but I ain't trying to use a load stand because I'm scared I'm gonna like go to step off of it and roll my ankle again. So I'd rather just shake the boxes and pull them down and let them drop and run real quick. You know what I mean? They yell at me all the time for this. And when I'm unloading the semis, and sure as shit, there was one on top, and I'm shaking it with my hands above my head, and I'm trying to pull it so they'll all fall. And then I like pushed it in so the one on top would like shoot forward. And I didn't know there was another one on top of that, and it was a heavy one. It was a smaller box, but it was full of like nuts and bolts, so it was all heavy. And that thing come flying off and just smoked me right in my lips. I was just like, oh my gosh. I started bleeding. I was like, oh man. Jesse's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine, but dang, that one blasted me. Oh, some pork roll. Yeah, because it needs refrigeration. I appreciate you thinking of that though, Bill. That's hilarious because you know damn well I've never had no pork roll. Oh, that's funny. That'd been funny as shit. Yeah, but yeah, by the time it made it to me though, yeah, you never know. Might not have stayed cold. That's all good though. Dun, dun, dun. I am curious what that's about, that pork roll. Oh man. Dun, 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 dun. You had some this morning? Oh heck yeah. I know I should be making some dinner. It's already 6 o'clock. Shit. I don't think the kids come out of his room all day. So I can't be too hungry. It's like, man. Teenagers, they only come out when they need something. It's like, Jesus. Like clockwork. It's like, what you need? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, man. There's a Jazz Chizzy spot. She'll be able to get some Jazz Chisholms out of 2 hobby boxes, I would think. Jazz Chisholm rookies. Can't believe I broke my microphone last night. I was just talking about that. I'm kind of mad about that. It's like, why would I break this? I knew I shouldn't have set it there on the ground. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, it's a hell of a mixer though. It don't look that big, but it's actually a lot bigger than it looks. I mean, 2 hobbies, a mega, and then of course the Dynamo Splashers. The Dynamo Splashers got more cards in them than any blaster ever probably. And then, man, I'm so curious what's in these selects. Oh, I'm so curious. Juan Soto, but yeah, it's been going pretty good. I got a huge bean bag I got to figure out where to put. She had me pick up this bean bag for Gabe, and it ended up being the biggest bean bag I've ever seen in my life. Like I couldn't even get it in my house. It's so big, hardly. It's like, oh my god. But now I don't know where to put it. I'm gonna have to like clear out something, get rid of something to put it somewhere. I have to get rid of a whole chair or couch or something. Biggest bean bag ever. Orioles. Only 13 bucks. Only 13 bucks. What's up, bro bun? Only 13 bucks in O's. Oh, bad. I got a bunch of cards. I think there's like 160 in each one of those or something like that. I'm pretty sure like 8 times 18 is like 160 or something like that. I know it's close to that off the top of my head. So that's like a little over 300 and something. Then we got 400. Pretty much like 500 after these. So yeah, about 500 cards. About 500. Dun, 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 dun. We'll run these Padres. Oh man, what's up, RJ? But yeah, everything's going good. I was waiting for my lip to heal. It's like bothers me when I talk because like I still have a fat lip from it. Getting smoked in the face with that box full of nuts and bolts. But I was doing what I wasn't supposed to, so whatever. I'll take that one. They told me not to do that just because of that. So but I'd rather get busted in the mouth than roll my ankle because I ain't walking with my mouth. I'm just talking with it. Gotta be able to walk. Oh my gosh, I had my surgery on my eye too. My eyelid, I finally had that surgery on it. And I woke up this morning and my eye was bleeding. It was weird. I've never seen that before. Like I woke up and I was like, man, my eye feels like swollen. And I mean, I had this surgery like the day before Christmas or something. So I mean, I've been putting the drops and the cream in like I'm supposed to. And then for some reason, I don't know why, it's been fine. And then I woke up this morning. I don't know if it's because it was so dry in here, so I put on the air things or whatever, so now it's not so dry. But I woke up and I like felt dry, and like my eye was like puffy. And then I went in the bathroom to look at my eye, and I was literally crying blood. I was just like, oh my gosh, I couldn't believe it. But I had surgery on my eyelid the other day, and yeah, for some reason it don't even hurt. I was just crying blood this morning. I was like, what the hell? I was like, you got to be kidding me. And Digo, I seen you took those rays. Appreciate that. Ding, 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 ding. Taking down them rays. It's gonna be a fun break. We got a serious mixer. We got two hobbies in there too. We got two hobby quick pitches. We got a blaster. We got two cereal boxes, and then we got the tops mixed in to get just to make it a little bit better. It'd be crazy if I pulled so many Santa Claus off one box again. Last time I bought a single box of that, I pulled a Santa Claus second pack. I don't remember if it was a single box, but I know it was the first box I opened. Like the second pack had one. Rays. I don't know why I start talking right before I'm supposed to write something. There we go. Now I figured it out. Now I figured it out. What's up? What's up? I know I'm just chilling. I set this break up a little late today. I was trying to get it done in the morning, but there was just too much stuff to clean. Like, oh my God, my house is trashed right now just from Christmas. Like, Christmas will trash your house. I shouldn't have cleaned before Christmas. It was not like anybody was coming here. Like, that was the stupidest thing I could have did was spend a whole day cleaning before Christmas. Because then all we do is come back and trash the place after Christmas dinners. And then I should have just waited, cleaned it today. But whatever. Next year I'll know. Don't clean my house 3 days before Christmas because I'm gonna come trash it with all this boxes and paper and who even knows, bean bags and whatever and whatnot. But all good. You should have went on the page on my page. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I hear you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, I'm telling you, this boy's got a fat lip. I can feel it. I feel like I need to put something on it. But if I sound funky when I talk, it's only because my lips fat right now. Boom, 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 boom. Or I'm just weird. I don't know. One of the two. It's good too. Oh hell yeah, TV is good too. TV is good too. Oh man, I'm confused now. I'm confused on what the TV is. I'm just being weird. I had a blank out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, or wait, no, I lost it again. Oh man. The ADD's kicking in hard or something. I don't know what to do about that. Let's see. What should I do? I gotta distract my brain a little bit. There we go. I gotta. Oh. I'm always forgetting my scissors, so Erica put this in my stocking, and I told her I was going to use this to open up the boxes today. Ah. Oh, Tampa Bay. Duh. See, I told you my brain wasn't working. Oh. It took me a long time to figure out for some reason. But that's funny. This is sometimes my brain takes a second to figure it out. Man, yeah, she got me one of these little, so I can open the boxes with. Hold on, let me unlock that so I can move it back down. There we go. I want to keep it at the bare. Oh yeah, there we go. Just a little bit. You put just a little bit out. Oh, I start using it for my brakes. Because I can't ever find the scissors, man. She's always taking the scissors on me. What's up, Dark Pug? I'm trying to pull so many tree scoobles today, Dark Pug. Sheesh. Out of those two hobbies, anyway. I'm gonna try. How come those lights are on? I want those lights on. How did she do this? Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. She had all these blue lights on the other day. How'd she get those on? Where's that plug in at? Don't tell me those are battery powered. Oh no, they're supposed to have a plug in. Sorry for waking you up, DOG, you little prick. Oh, right there. How come that ain't working? Oh, it's unplugged. You don't need to move, dog. Just give me 1 second. You'll be fine. Oh, dang, no wonder. How the hell she even get that plugged in there? Oh, got her. Oh, it'll brighten it up. Sheesh. That outlet's like behind my couch, so you gotta you got just enough room to do it. Dark Puck took him down. I know, right? He's like, dang it. He's trying it though. I appreciate that, Dark Pug. Man, I know I got two hobby boxes in this break of that too. So hopefully we can just slay him. Hopefully we can just slay that Tree School. That's the team I wanted. Like, yep, obviously. I just don't keep teams when I do my breaks, but man, if I was gonna keep a team doing this break, you know damn well I'd have kept them Tigers. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Try to get some Tariq Scoobles going on there. Ow. Where's my I got my whole face is fucked up right now. I got my eye I had surgery on. I got busted in the mouth with a big ass box full of nuts and bolts. I only know there was nuts and bolts in it because it had a hole in the corner of it and they almost leaked out of it. I had to tape it up after that, but oh my god, I did a number on my face this week. But I gotta stick my cream in my eye real quick. Or actually I got eye drops. Where's my eye drops? Hold on, I'm gonna grab my eye drops because I don't want the cream on my fingers. Oh, what the hell did I do with it? I just had it. Oh, I left it in the car. No way. I think oh man, that sucks. Yeah, shit. That was a bad idea. Supposed to do that every 4 hours. Oh well. When she gets home, I'll grab that shit. I left it in the car. Oh, you went to Lansing to a big card show? Oh no, that was today. Jesus, what's up, J boy? Holy shit, Dark Pug, you went to a card show today? Sheesh, that's crazy, bro. Dun, 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 dun. I know I need to go to a card show so bad. I haven't been to one since my dad used to take me to him when I was a kid. You know. I know I miss those days. It's like, damn. Oh yeah. I'm posted up in the living room again. I was gonna run this break downstairs, and I was like gonna run it off my computer because then I'd have good internet. Because my phone's the only reason why I'm not in my break station downstairs. It's because when I bought this new phone, I've already told you guys a million times this story, so I'm just gonna make it quick. But yeah, the phone don't work, so I gotta do my break. I gotta move everything up here to do the box breaks, and then I put everything in my case, and then I move everything back down there, and then I sort it and shit. But I almost set it up downstairs today, but I slept in too long, and I had a bunch of shit I had to do. And I was just like, man, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna figure out how to run this computer with an OBS and get a spinner wheel on it and all this stuff. So I just said, heck with it, moved it all up here. Boink. As soon as she went to work, Jim Cat, Brooks Robinson, and crap. You don't even remember the other one. Oh, shoot, you got three. The autos of them? Jesus. That's crazy. There's a Jim Cat right here in the giveaways, too, but it's just a authentic card from 1979. It's not graded or nothing. I just bought it in the single show to give away to people from 1979. Now that you said Jim Cat, I got this Chase Young in the mail too today from Allen and Ginter. But there's a Yankees one too. That one's not graded. It's just authenticated, which is weird to me. But I guess people might fake cards or something. I don't know. Oh, Hall of Fame autos is a good thing to collect. I wish I'd have thought of that. Why do I feel like I'm out of breath? But man, I tell you what, that's a good thing to do right there. I didn't even think about that. Damn. I never really buy cards for me though. Once in a while I will, if it's a green or a gold, obviously. All the rest go to you guys in these giveaways. I found this one, Eloy Jimenez. Like he's not my favorite player by any means, but it is 26 out of 75 out of pristine. So I threw that in the giveaways because I know those pristine boxes are like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So you get a number out of 75 of that box. Shit, it's got to be at least a $5 card. I would hope. I mean, base cards and that should be worth $5. Fuck, but oh, your base one's Nolan Ryan, Cal Ripken, and Frank Thomas. Sheesh. That's crazy. That Nolan Ryan one piques my interest right there. That'd be cool to have a Nolan Ryan auto. Nolan Ryan auto would be awesome for me. It's like, damn. He's been trying. Randy Johnson's. Oh, I know. I got rid of my Randy Johnson for so cheap. I had a deep space, silver signature auto, and I had they were gonna turn off some bill or something like that. So I sold a bunch of cards for cheap that day. I sold that auto for like $30. But I had a Randy Johnson deep space like numbered out of like 35 or something. And literally sold that shit. Oh, it's not Jim Cat, it's Jim Cott. Jim Cott? Jim Cott? Am I saying that wrong? Oh, okay, Cott. Thank you, Bill. He always gets me on those. He always corrects me on those. I like that because I'm always saying the shit wrong. I'm always saying that wrong, man. Bill's always got my back on that, though. Jim Cott. I've been calling him Jim Cat like he's a feline this whole time. Oh, shit. That's so funny, though. How you see Pete Lecoq? He played for the Royals. Oh, it's the first pitch you ever saw in Cleveland, Bill? Oh, shit. Damn. Oh. Listen. Is it codfish? I love it. Depends on where you're from, I guess. Depends on where they were from, I guess. 1964, Bill. That's when you seen that shit happen. Jesus, I couldn't even imagine 1964, dude. Like you're a rock star. That's insane. I was born in '85, obviously, but straight up 64 right there. Seeing people play, that's crazy. Pug was born in '82. Shit, that's crazy. I know we're definitely not all kids anymore. I'll tell you that. It's nuts. If we could only go back with what we know now, they do that shit on purpose. If we could only go back with everything we know now, shit. When I was a kid, I thought I was smart, but I was actually pretty dumb. I didn't realize what life was gonna be like. Thought I was invincible. I know I ain't smart by any means, but I tell you what, I'm smart enough to know I'm not invincible anymore. It's like, sheesh. I know when you're a teenager in your 20s, you feel like you're bulletproof. It's like, Jesus. It's weird how that is. It's weird how that is, but that shit happens. Yeah, I got so much crap for Christmas. It was ridiculous. I didn't deserve all that shit. It's like, pfft. I even got a Mr. Buddy heater for my ice shanty. Man, I've been wanting one of those for like 5, 6, 7 years. I just wouldn't buy myself one. And I got one. I've actually got my computer sitting on it right next to us right now because I didn't have another table. I'm going ice fishing this year, y'all. Everybody else has already been out there slaying, but you guys heard the story before. I fell through the ice before, so I don't mess around, man. I wait for the snowmobiles to be on that shit, and then I'm all around because then I know I can walk the whole lake, and I ain't going through nowhere because I can see all the snowmobile tracks. If they're not going through, I ain't going through. Shit, I only weigh 160 pounds, 170. I don't even know what I weigh. I'm probably like 160 again now. The highest I ever been up to was 170, but I was like working out all the time. That was actually just a few months ago, but I've lost that. I've lost that because I ain't been doing that. I figure work's enough of a workout. I ain't lifting no weights. Psst. Dun, 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 dun. It's like, oh man. Oh, it don't freeze like that there, huh? Oh man. Yeah, no, last few days been horrible with weather. It's been that freezing rain. Well, last time it was freezing rain. Now if it just rains, it'll rain tomorrow, but isn't that weird? If we get some really cold weather after that, though, that's going to add to that ice big time. Be like, ding, 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 ding. And it's in the 70s there. Oh man, dude. Does that feel chilly to you? Does 70 feel chilly to you? It's really warm to me in Michigan, but I think if you're in California or something, then that might be kind of chilly for you. Okay, so South Georgia. Okay, I got you. Man, Georgia would be kind of cool. Oh, I kind of like that. Georgia, Tennessee. I kind of like those states. I've only stayed in them a couple times, but I kind of like those. Ding, 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 ding. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I was looking behind me when I thought I could hit the button when I was looking somewhere else, but I hit the wrong button. Oh man, I know I need to come on back. It's like, sheesh, that'd be cool. It's gonna be. It's gonna take me a while. I'll tell you that. I got some catching up to do after Christmas. It's like, sheesh. I got some catching up to do. I spent too much on Christmas, but you know, I only do it once a year. I'm gonna catch up my bills now for the next 3 months. That's what always happens. Happens every Christmas. Then I get a little behind, and then I catch back up. It's like, yep, just in time for Christmas. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Dun, dun, dun. On Friday, and it was 70 degrees, and she gets her heating pad out. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, 70 degrees is like perfect here. Shit, it's like perfect weather in Michigan is 70. I go out in a t-shirt, shorts, t-shirt. But that feels warm because it's always cold in northern Michigan. It's like, damn. It's a damn lake, I think. I think it's those damn Great Lakes making it colder than hell. It just gets windy. I'm almost to the tip, too, so I got, whichever way the wind blows. But it usually blows east. It's like, sheesh. I'll be sending the cold air to you over there. It's like, oh, man. Boom, boom. I'm just hoping we don't get another ice storm. That was treacherous. That ice storm was treacherous last year. Oh, your daughter's in Chicago? Okay. Yeah, car culture, you definitely want to come in the summer. That's 100%. Yeah, it gets cold. I think that the coldest I've seen it in Pellston, because Pellston just happens to be oddly colder than anywhere else around me, just because we live in this little spot where it gets really cold. But I think it was either -32 or -36. It was crazy. But it was a record. Whatever it was the actual record. It had never been that cold here before. I actually seen it in my lifetime. We set the record for our coldness ever when I lived up here. It was nuts. Everybody's pipes bursted. Nobody's cars would start. Nobody was showing up to work because they couldn't get there. That's how cold it was. Like literally just killed your batteries. If you had a battery outside, killed it. It was done. At least all mine were dead. I know that. It's like, sheesh. I might have been -32, but I can't remember. If it was 36, it was one of them. It's whatever the record is. That's what it was. I'll have to look that up one day. I couldn't imagine Chicago though. I've actually never been to Chicago. No, boom, 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 boom. Never been. Which is weird. 'Cause it's like right below me. But I've always took the other way because I was going to Florida, so I went through Ohio. Oh heck yeah, card collector. High 20s down there. Those got to feel pretty cold. Like it can be 0 degrees here, and I'm not cold. Like I literally could walk out and get the mail in my t-shirt, and I'm fine. It's 0 degrees. It's crazy. It's just like your bodies get used to it up here, I guess. But the thing is, though, is like if I go down somewhere warm, holy crap, does it feel hot? Everybody else is like, wow, it ain't that hot. And I'm like, man, I'm roasting right now. Like I could barely handle it. It's just weird how it does it to you wherever you live. Your body adjusts. Bum, 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 bum. It's a crazy. What is this? I didn't even write what break this was. This is break 590, give or take. Sometimes I do the same break twice, I noticed. And sometimes I skip one on accident. So it's like, I should be right there at 590. Just got trouble remembering which one I did last. Yeah, right. Straight up antifreeze for blood around here. I like that. That's funny. So we got antifreeze for blood. I can't believe nobody's ever said that to me before. That's the first I've ever heard that, but I like that. I'm gonna say it to somebody. Like I antifreeze for blood. Oh shit. Yep, I'm just praying for no ice storm this year. That one killed me last year. Just trying to take care of everybody. Like they were freaking out. Like I could handle it, but the old lady, she ain't as strong as me, like mentally, like for like coldness or like bugs wise. All that weird shit. She can't handle that. But I can handle it. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna I'm not gonna have a heart attack if a spider crawls on me. Yeah, I mean I don't like spiders, but I'm not gonna legitly have a heart attack, I'm not gonna smash the whole room into pieces running from it, She gets a little cold and she's freaking out. Like it's like, oh my gosh, chill out. She don't like the cold and she don't like spiders, which I don't like them neither. But I don't freak out like she does. Like she'll go nuts. Like she turned into a psycho person. It's like, damn. I seen her the one day. I think she broke like 5 things on the way out because the little tiniest spider, like I'm not talking like a big ass spider, I'm talking like a minuscule little one that can't even bite you. It's so small. And I watched her run out of the room, smashing everything in her way. All I could do was laugh, but she didn't think it was very funny. But all I could do was laugh the whole time. I was like, oh my God. She's so scared of spiders. Like, I'm scared of spiders too, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm actually scared of them. But it doesn't mean I ain't gonna win. I'm gonna take that spider and I'm gonna get rid of that spider, even though I'm freaked out. It's like, jeez. I can't imagine living all tropical and shit where all the spiders could actually kill you and stuff. Oh my God, that'd be insane. There's no way I could do that though. There's no way. Like even if I lived in Florida, there's no way. There's no way I'd ever move to Florida. I'm there's no way. I'm not built for Florida, for one thing. I'll go there for 2 weeks and then I'm over it. Then I'm ready to come back home. But I am not going to live anywhere where spiders can kill me, or I can't go swimming in a random spot and get eaten by an alligator. Like, this ain't happening to me. I'm telling you that right now. Like, that's why I like Michigan, because the only way you can die up here is if you screw up, or if, like, like something happens with your body. You know what I mean? You're not gonna die from a spider. That's crazy. I can't believe y'all do that. You'd be like shooing away like black widows and shit. Just like, oh my gosh, what are you guys crazy? Like if I seen a real black widow, oh my gosh, I'm not having that. That's when you guys will see me scream. I'll scream like a little girl no matter what. I guarantee it. There ain't no getting around it. But I can handle Michigan spiders because I know they ain't gonna kill me. I got bitten by a brown recluse before, and all it did was eat my skin away a little bit. You know what I mean? Like they gave me medication, but it ate my skin away a little bit. Like my skin was dying and it turned all weird. It looked like I had a scar all over my arm. But it went away. Now you can't even see it. You can't even see it now. But I got bit by a brown recluse or whatever, and I used to have like my skin was really shiny and weird for a long time. But that was the worst spider I've ever been bit by. And I ended up killing him in my sleep. I got bit in my sleep by him, but I must have rolled over on him when he bit me and then I killed him. Because I woke up with his body all shriveled up right next to me and I was just like, what the hell is this spider? And I actually put it online and everybody's like, that's a brown recluse. You need to go to the hospital. And I was like, really? And yeah, my skin started acting all weird and everything. I waited a few days and my skin was acting funny. And then I was like, yeah, I better go in. Then they just gave me some medication and it went away pretty much. But what's up, Jay Mason? But yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie. Kind of scared of spiders, but not like anybody else though. Like Everybody else I know up here is really scared of them. I give you guys props for living in that tropical places like that, because I mean, you go out in the woods walking around, you can get bit by something that take you out. Littlest thing. It's like rolling the dice every time you go in the woods. And you guys got like all the bears and shit. I know, dude. I got 2 of those cereal boxes. These things are like 18 bucks a piece, too. It's crazy. Just for 8 cards. Just for 8 cards, they charge like 18 bucks now. They actually charge more, but I ended up getting these for like 18. So that wasn't so bad. Most people want like 25 bucks for it now, which I will not pay $25 for 8 cards. I don't give a shit what 8 cards they are. I ain't paying 25 bucks. Not if, you know what I mean? Not unless they guarantee me an auto or something. But I found those ones for like, 5 bucks cheaper or whatever. So I was like, screw it. Oh, sorry, indigestion. But I was like, I'm gonna throw those in there. It's like, oh shit. But this is gonna be a fun break because we got 2 hobby boxes, we got a mega box, we got a blaster box, and then 2 cereals. So it's a straight up mixer. And it's got Tops and Panini, but straight up mixer. But I'm glad you've seen that because I like those. Man, those cereal boxes are the shit. I've still got my 2 from 2022. I actually bought these to actually keep. I was gonna keep those and have 2021 and 2022 cereal boxes saved. And I was like, man, heck with it. I was like, I'm throwing them in the break. 3 to 6 inches of snow? A state of emergency? Oh my gosh, bro. Fuck, I can get that in 1 hour here. Psst, that's crazy. That's like 1 hour of snow here. It ain't snowing now though. It's gonna rain, but it's gonna rain. That shit's empty. I was drinking a beer behind your guys' back. You didn't even know it. I'm drinking beer tonight though. I ain't gonna get drunk. I only bought 3 beers, but I am drinking a little bit. But I'm not gonna jam later, so it doesn't matter. I don't like to drink so much when I jam because then it messes up my jamming. But tonight I'm just gonna like do the box break, clean up my mess, wait for her to get home. She should be home around the end of this box break or before it even ends. Who knows? And then Survivor ended, so I got rid of Paramount Plus. So now I'm gonna get Netflix again tonight. I like to trade them out, so I'm not paying like 60, 70 bucks a month for all these different, uh, TV things or whatever. So I have like 3 of them, and then once I'm done watching my show, I'll cancel one, and then I'll wait for the other show I want to watch to build up all of its episodes, and then I'll get that one after, just to save me a little bit of money a month, And then but now I'm getting Netflix back when she gets back tonight, and then I'm gonna, I guess, watch a bunch of Stranger Things with her because I haven't watched them yet. I heard that Stranger Things was a good one. Why 20 million cards or 20 million cars? Jesus, I read that wrong. Jesus. Yeah, that makes sense. But man, that's crazy. I had ice rain the other day, and dude, my ride into work was great. Like I went to work at like 2 in the morning and it was fine. Like the roads were great. Like they were completely dry, just regular roads. I get out of work and there was so much freezing rain that I literally could barely walk through the parking lot to get to my car because you're literally sliding all over just sheer ice in the parking lot. I was like, oh my God. So literally everybody was driving 15 to 20 miles an hour to the most, you know what I mean? Which is understandable. I mean, if you go any faster, you ain't gonna stop, obviously. But that was a scary ass drive home. And there was people in the ditch. There was people, you know what I mean? There was people that got in accidents and shit. I only seen 2 people in the ditch on the way home, but obviously I didn't go in the ditch. But it's like, man, I could have been one of them. It's like shit. That ice rain sucks. Like, ugh. But the roads are all right right now at the moment. But the other day they were real bad. I was just like, Jesus. I was on the way home, like, damn. I was like, this is real bad. Like, and she had to go to work later that day, and I was scared. I was just like, man, hopefully she can make it because she got so many curves on the way to work. I was just going straight down the road on 31, like it's easy to get to my work. I just literally hit the highway and go straight there, and then I take a left and I'm there. Like it ain't no big deal, but it was pretty hard to just go straight down the road that day. If you'd had to hit your brakes, there ain't no hitting the brakes that day. You gotta just let off the gas to slow down. Yeah, that's one of the mistakes a lot of people make is they slam on them brakes, man. It's like, ooh, no, just let off the gas and steer. Like, if you're gonna, if somebody's in front of you and you're about to hit them, you're on that ice. Don't hit those brakes because you're just gonna smash into them. You can't steer after that. Let off the gas and steer out of their way, and then maybe you'll make it and go in the ditch at the least, but or the most. But there was a couple accidents. I'm guessing they hit their brakes and they couldn't stop and smashed into them. It's like, ooh. Dun, dun. But I don't think anybody was seriously hurt. I seen the two accidents that I saw. And I don't think anybody was seriously hurt, but it was definitely their cars were screwed. They couldn't drive them. So ooh, ooh, ooh. Scary though. You never know. I know a few people that died just from ice. You know what I mean? Bam. Couldn't stop and smash and died. It's like, oh shit. My buddy's dad did that too. So they couldn't stop and went past the stop sign, got smoked by a semi. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, just like that. Boom. That's how quick it happens. It's crazy. I ain't trying to talk about all that though. Jeez, let's talk about some good ass shit. Let's talk about some good ass shit around here. Jesus. Hold on. I gotta put some stuff on my lip. So I got busted in the chops. Not by a human being or nothing, by a box full of nuts and bolts. And I'm trying to make it so I don't get infected anymore. Because I can tell it's a little infected because it's like really hurting. Yeah, I had surgery on my eye, and then literally 2 days later, I busted my lip right open. Just like boom, split it, put my tooth through it. So now I got my right side that's sore. Then I got my bottom side that's sore too. Just need that shit to heal up. Everybody at the store too is just like, "What happened? Did you get into a fight?" I'm like, "No, I got into a fight with a brown box, and it won instantly." It does look like I got punched in the face though. But I didn't. I'm too nice to be able to get punched in the face. Fuck. Oh man. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 teams sold. Dun, 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 dun. 8 teams sold. We got 2 hobbies. We got a nice little Donruss blaster. We got 2 of those selects, which I'm really stoked about. And then we got the tops. The tops is pretty much like a filler of. I just wanted to throw some tops in there, but that was the cheapest tops box I could throw in there, really. What are those, 35, $40 or something like that for the tops box? Fuck, the other boxes were more expensive than that one. Well, I guess if you add those 2 together, yeah. Or no, 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 no. You know what I meant, though. It's like, man, the holidays aren't as expensive as of a tops box. See, I can't even talk. I wanted some tops in there if it was gonna be a mixer. I literally ordered this break as it is. I sat there for hours going, what am I gonna do? And then I did that. Well, we gotta get some Scoobles pulled. We gotta get some Scoobles pulled. We got some Aaron Judge pulled. We gotta get some Otani pulled. Oh man, really gotta pull some Otani. Clem got them Angels. He didn't even send an offer neither. He sent an offer on the other ones though. With the Angels, he didn't. So we got to get him some. We got to get him some sick Otanis here, guys. We got to. Which I believe in. I think we can. I think we can do it. Shouldn't even be hard, really. You think about it. I had two hobbies. I'm gonna find something real quick. Man, my cats are something else. Oh, I just walked in my bedroom real quick, and these cats are sprawled out right where I sleep every time. They just wait for me to go to sleep all day. It's weird. It's like I can't even get no like room on my bed because they take all my leg room, or they'll go in between my legs so I can't move, and I gotta like move around different and move my leg. I'm like, Jesus, cats, what are you guys doing? This ain't your bed, it's my bed. I feel like the cats took control of the bed and they think it's theirs. They just think I sleep on it if I don't pass out on the couch. I'm gonna start the oven though, y'all. That's what I'm doing. Now I'm back. Shit. Offers are on too. I'm gonna keep running them. I just been talking so much I forgot what I was doing. Little Jordan signs. I've actually pulled his auto before out of those. I pulled Jordan's auto out of those before. I'm pretty sure I pulled Bobby Witt's auto out of there too. One of the Jordans was a gold out of 10 though. I wonder if that was the Bobby I pulled out of there. I'm gonna look it up right now. If Bobby Witt has an auto in the quick pitch, then I have pulled it. I'm pretty positive that's the box I pulled it out of. But I'm about to find out right now. Royals. If he has, it was an actual quick pitch one, so I gotta. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, so who's did I pull out of there then? Ooh, let me go to autographs. I want to see who I pulled out of there. I could have sworn I pulled somebody from there. Maybe I didn't. I forgot about the moonshots. Alec Bohm definitely signs. Casey Mize. Tree Scooble signs. That's so weird because I remember. I'll have to look out of the out of tens. Who did I pull out of tens? I know I pulled Vladimir Guerrero Jr. out of there before. I pulled like two of those. So there is no. So there is no auto for Bobby in that one. I wonder who I pulled then. I'm looking it up. There's just so many different ones. Oh, I'm on the wrong list. That's why. Jesus. I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute. All right, let me check this for real. Maybe I was right. So I could have sworn I was. I knew it. Yeah, I have pulled Bobby Witt auto out of here before. I was looking on select list. I was gonna say, wait a minute, this doesn't make any sense. I know I've pulled that card. I just want to look it up first. But yeah, Bobby Witt does sign. I knew I pulled that card before. I pulled the old Bobby Witt auto quick pitch. I pulled a Jordan too. He should have one too, because I know I pulled the Jordan. I pulled a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. auto out of those before. Maybe no, I think that was the gold one. I think the gold one wasn't Jordan. I think the gold one I pulled was Vladimir Guerrero Jr. out of 10. So you never know what you're gonna pull out of those. Those quick pitch autos. Yeah, moonshot 101 Otani. I remember that. Yeah. Yep, those ones are out of select though, so I haven't pulled the 101s out of the quick pitch yet. So Tiny still got some 101s out of the quick pitch if somebody ain't got them. I don't know if they're the black finite or what they were. Maybe they'll still be donut circles. I'm gonna look it up right now since I'm on the list actually. Where's the 101s? There's out of 25s, out of 15s. Oh, yeah, so there's black finite, gold vinyl, and black disco 101s in this one. Shee. So the 101s you pull out of the quick pitcher, yeah, black disco, black finite, and gold vinyl. So that's badass. That's badass. I just want to get lucky. Nobody opens up those boxes anymore. Really, you know what I mean? So it's just like, dude, there's got to be shit hiding in there that nobody's got yet. We're like, oh shit, because I never see those black finites on there really. What's up, Yoji? I'm guessing you want me to do something for you? Like clockwork, dog. Yeah, you had the black donut circles. Mm-hmm. You had the black donut circle. That's a badass card. I can't believe it. That's a badass card. I love it when I love it when I play badass cards. It's like, oh yeah. Always makes me feel good. Oh man. Giants. Drop my way down to 7. I'm trying to be a little careful this break because it's like a $300 break. But I think that's what I paid for. It was 300. But just gotta make sure I cover that with taxes and fees. That's where I'm at today. I got new penny sleeves here. I still got this whole case of top loaders. I only used that. I only used one of them because I had some left over last time, but I still got plenty of top loaders here. The actual top loaders instead of all the semi rigids. I still got some semi rigids though for some thickies, but it was cheaper for me when I do the Dominus breaks because you get so many. You get at least 10 to 12 thickies out of a 10 box break when you do a 10 boxer of those. So I kept buying those semi ridges because I was like, well, shit, I could just order a big thing of semi ridges and just put them all in that. That's why I was doing that. But I do like using these better. Even though the semi ridges are the ones you send them to PSA in. Something about these just makes them feel safer to me for some reason when I ship them. Ooh, the oven heated up. I heard it. What's up, Strawberry 85? Shit. I like strawberries and I was born in 85. Shit. I like that. I'm gonna follow you for that, just because of that. I'm already following you, Strawberry. Shit, how'd that happen? Yeah, I must have already said that one day. Damn. There's a nice mixer right here. We got like 500 cards pretty much. 2 hobby boxes. Ooh, bad. Padres 15. I'm curious what's in those selects too. There's only 8 cards in each one of those select cereal boxes. But man, those things usually smack. My ultimate goal tonight would be to pull a gold card. I like pulling gold out of tens for people. I love that shit. That's my favorite. So I want to pull at least a gold out of 2 hobby boxes. If you don't give me a gold, come on, bro. Like, really? They don't usually happen. And then if we could stick a gold out of only 2 of these boxes, I know when you buy a case of these back in the day, like you get a lot of golds in the case. So that'd be cool if we had one. If I could pull 2 golds in one break tonight, I'll be happy as hell. I like pulling gold out of tens, man. Those things are good, and they sell real good nowadays. They never used to, but now they do. Sheesh, they sell real good. Those golds these days, I can't even buy them anymore. I'm like, damn. What's up, Dog? What are you trying to play right now, bro? Why are you trying to play? It's because you got all these toys all over the floor because you love opening presents. This dog literally loves Christmas. He loves opening up presents. It's like he must be able to smell through the box or something which ones are his, and he'll know. He'll know which ones are his. He'll go right up to it and stick his nose right on it, and like we'll move it out to the middle of the floor, and then he'll take his paws and he'll tear that package open, and then we'll like open the box for him, and then he goes to add it with these toys. Jesus, dude, you're gonna pull me off the damn stool, bro. Come on. All right, hurry up and win. You gotta try, look. Here we go. Oh God, great. Oh, you win. Good boy. Good boy. You gotta leave me alone. I'm done. Nope. That's all you get right now, buddy. You win. This dog's so funny, bro. Oh my God, you're so funny, bro. He's got so many toys though. He just opened up like 2 boxes full of toys because we keep getting them bark boxes. When you sign up for them, it's like a year contract, so you can't even like not pay them. They'll automatically take that shit out no matter what, and like you can't cancel it before. So we had to go through a whole year of it. But man, they send you so much shit. It's like Jesus. So we gave him all the rest of those for Christmas too. I went and bought him some bones, and then we let him open up all those boxes. Now he's got a whole bin. We got him a bin, and now they're all piled in this bin of toys. Quit it. You gotta go outside or something? Oh, I get it now. He kept pushing me in the back. You gotta go outside. Jesus, I'm gonna let this dog go. Not good. Little Ken Griffey. Little Ken Griffey don't hurt. Oh man, this break's gonna be a whip. I already know it. We're gonna have a lot of numbered cards and parallels. Ain't nobody breaking this break right now. Oh man. Let's see here. Edit listing. Ooh, the wrong thing. Athletics. Oh my gosh, it didn't go. Jeez. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, I don't know. It's gonna be fun. This next one. Diamondbacks, only $6. 2 hobby boxes, a mega box, a blaster, and 2 cereals. Break 590. Oh yeah. Once I run this next one, I gotta go throw some pork in the oven real quick. Only take me a couple minutes. I gotta season it real fast, which will be real quick, and I'll put it in the oven. Cardinals. Where'd it go? There it is. Ship Cardinals, $10. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some pork in the oven. I did it. I got it all in there. Bam. She's at work, so I'm just cooking me him something cheap, some pork, and I got some canned goods that I can use. Like, hell yeah, for veggies. The potatoes meant to fry up in a pan though, just because I like them fried up like that. I'll be barking like the whole time. How about them lions though? Ah, that was the best joke I had tonight. Shit. Fucking Lions, man. It's crazy. We need a new quarterback. Our quarterback just, sucks. Dun, dun, dun. I never got in Jared Goff. Even when he wasn't with the Lions, I was like, hell no, he ain't good. And he got a big waste of money. Oh, but I guess it's better than no quarterback. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just not a Jared Goff fan, obviously. It's not like I hate him or nothing. I don't even know him, but I'm definitely not a fan of him. He's like MGK to me. Except I actually really don't like MGK. But damn, that's one of the celebrities that I cannot stand. Is MGK. Oh, I would never hang out with him. I'd be like, no, bro, I got shit to do. I'd probably go play Rocket League before I'd hang out with MGK. I like Rocket League. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's gonna be such a banger break. I can't believe people aren't just up in here. Besides you guys, you know what I mean? I can't believe there's not a bunch just up in here. I'm gonna run the Jazz Chisholm spot. $12. Little Jazz Chisholm rookie. Dun, 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 dun. Sheesh. No one on the Jazz Chisholm. We got 2 hobbies, a mega, a blaster, and 2 cereal boxes, which are pretty rare. Those cereal boxes are pretty rare, unless you want to get them for over $20 a piece. I got them for like 18. That's cheap as I can find them. Oh man. Dun, 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 dun. 10 giveaways at the end of random teams. We got a couple authenticated cards from 1979 randomly. We got like an out of 75 from Pristine. We got Jason Dominguez in there. We got Jackson Merrill in there. We got Josh Young in there. I mean, we got numbered Boston in there. Oh man, I don't even know if there's 10 there yet. I gotta grab more if there's not. It's crazy. Ooh. Oh, I didn't set a timer. I gotta set a timer on this stuff. It's all crazy. It's all crazy. Oh, gotta be there. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Vikings. I do my buyers giveaways at the end on the spinner wheel. I put a spinner wheel up and I just spin the wheel. And if it lands on your teams or lands on your team or teams, then you get that prize. And I put another one up and I spin the wheel again. So I do the buyers giveaways. But then it doesn't charge me a bunch of shipping, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, shooting the ship up. I don't want to hear me crunch. I don't want my dog in too. Hey, shit, buddy. Right, right here. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Straight up brew crew. Oh, that commercial drive me crazy. There we go. But yep, I had a good Christmas shit. I didn't get to stay as long as I wanted to. This is the next day I had to work, but well, I didn't have to work Christmas Day though. Like they paid me not to come to work. So I mean I can't ask for nothing better than that. As long as I work the day before and I work the day after, then they pay me to not to show up on Christmas. But I gotta work the day before and the day after to get the holiday pay. I can't just like miss one of the days and then get holiday pay. I gotta work all around it, which is fine because I had to work that day anyways. It was a weekday, like Friday. Friday was an optional day. Only 6 of us went there to load UPS packages up, and so everybody else probably didn't get holiday pay. You know what I'm saying? They could have just showed up and got it. And they gave me holiday pay for that day too. So it's like shit. Why not? You know, you're getting holiday pay, you might as well show up because you can get paid more than usual. Like, man, it's only for a few hours. You know what I mean? I was probably there 4 hours and I went home. 5 at the most. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Anyways, anyways, more on them Guardians for cheap. That's pretty cheap in a break like this. Any team for $5 is a banger. Say $1 every 100 cards. Dun, dun, dun. I can't believe that didn't go. Oh man. Oh, let's see here. Oh, let's see here. I guess Nationals is a big team. I'll drop that one down to 20, but that's as low as I go on a natty. Damn. Oh yeah. Where's your bone at, buddy? Where'd you put your bone? Did you hide it? Thing's huge. How are you gonna do that? Where'd you put your bone? He's probably like, I chewed it up all night and ate it. He probably would have too. This dog can seriously chew a big bone. Like he'll have the whole thing gone in the night. I buy him one of those long, long ones. It's like once he puts his mind to it, he just goes for it. Yeah. Got 3 lights posted up tonight. Got 3 lights on this thing so we can see good. Furniture business, things move fast. ZipRecruiter helped us hire qualified candidates. We needed a project manager yesterday. Yep. Telling y'all. I don't even know how many giveaway cards I got. I gotta count them sons of bitch. But there's gonna be at least 10. That's what I put on it. I don't know even what I got so far. These are random picks. We got a Josh. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're short. We're short. But that's okay because I got some cards I can look through. I guess I do downstairs. So sit here. Well, just to make sure there's 10, let's throw this numbered card in. And then I'll worry about finding some more if I need to here. Straight up Cubbies. I know Sammy Sosa signs in those. Sammy Sosa signs in the Mosaic. That he does. Then they're kind of like, level. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but that was like, it was telling me to do that. There it is. Only pay for what you need. Don't even think about it, Kimi. You ain't coming up here. Nope. You can't fit in those boxes. This guy's obsessed with boxes. Nope, I'm not playing right now, buddy. Nope. I'll throw it up on the couch spray though, then you're screwed. You better not get on that couch. Play games with him. You can go get it, buddy. Let's go get it. You're fine. You're always on the couch. Surprised you didn't jump up there. Actually, believe me when I said that. I was like, don't get on the couch. He's always on there. Oh my gosh, Kimi, get out of here. This cat's something else. She's like, what is all this green stuff? You believe this damn cat right now? She literally thinks she owns this place. She literally thinks she owns the place. All right, you guys gotta leave me alone. DOG, no. He's getting jealous of the cat. The cat's laughing about it. It's just like, no, I can't be doing all this right now. But what a goofy. Kimi, like, what's your problem, huh? He's scratching my stuff up, though. Can you believe this cat? She's just like straight up, like, wants to know what's happening with y'all. He's like, hey, I'm Kimi. I'm coming all up in your guys' stuff here real quick. You gotta get out of here. Get out of here, Kimi. Go. Yeah. This cat's something else. She don't even care, man. She don't care at all. I guess it's something to look at. I don't know. You're just gonna sit there and clean yourself? What's wrong with this cat? She crazy, man. They're so goofy. The cat's so goofy. I can't believe these animals are just like attacking me from all angles in here for a minute there. I was just like, Jesus. Next thing you know, Artemis will come up in here and be like, because he's got this weird ass meow. He's getting old. But that's the only animals I got. I got two cats and a dog. We see you, Kimi. We can see you. You ain't hiding from nobody. You stick around too long, I'm gonna have to get my brush, girl. I'm gonna be shedding. I ain't playing, kitty. You gotta go. You gotta go. Tell me. Please go. She just wants to have fun, y'all. This cat just wants to have fun, y'all. It's crazy. Don't play with that. No, no, no. Oh, you're not. You're not just gonna lay right there, though. Go. You gotta go. What a goofy. She was literally just gonna sprawl right out and just lay there, y'all. Like she wasn't kidding around. That's funny though. That's Kimi. Kimi the cat. But she didn't shed anywhere. I guess it's not that part of the season, but that's what usually scares me. Other than that, it's fine, but I just don't like the cat hair. And I'm allergic to cats too. If they get up on my face, I'll be sneezing and stuffing up. Like, ooh. Come on, commercial. I'm trying to think here. Thinking. Bada 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 bada. Only 8 teams gone. This is a badass break too. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What's up, PAG? What's up, Car? I wasn't paying attention because my cat was up here. I wasn't looking, but wow, man. My dog's looking at me like right now. It's like so mad at me. It's like, you don't play with me. Joe, it's a cat. Get on your table. Oh, that dog's funny too. I got some funny animals. I guess everybody's animals have their own little personalities, you know. Marlin's only $13. We got two hobbies, a blaster, two cereals, and a mega. The two hobbies have Jazz Chisholm rookies. It's not bad. Mm-hmm. Straight up A's. I'm gonna run the next one. I'm gonna run the basement and grab another giveaway card. So we got. Well, I guess we got 10. Never mind. I forgot. I got 10 now. Depending on what I pull, I'll grab more. But I should at least grab my box just in case. Little Acuna. Figure out the select and the mosaic. Mostly the mosaic. We should get some Acunas too. Besides the tops. Braves. Is Drake Baldwin in the tops? I wonder. I wonder if he is. Probably not. I pulled baseball or Baba Drake Baldwin colored card. It wasn't numbered, but it was a parallel out of that 2021 uh, draft picks last week. I was pretty stoked about that. I was like, hell yeah. I didn't know Drake Baldwin was in that. So when I pulled him, I was just like, man, is this that Drake Baldwin? I was just like, I was all confused. And you guys are like, yep. Bill's like, yep. Yep. What's up, Bacino? I should have got 2 hobbies, a blaster, 2 cereal boxes, and a mega box, and 10 giveaways to random teams. It's gonna be like, ooh, this will be such a good break. I'm surprised it ain't like I know I'm the only one on whatnot doing a break like this, so I'm surprised everybody didn't just come in and fill up, you know. Orioles. Adley's in that 2021 too. Adley has a card in there. Kerstad signs. Heston Kerstad signs in the 2021, and Adley's got an insert too. I just know that because I pulled the Adley insert. When you get it in the mosaic, it's badass. I think it's his introductions card. It's Adley Rutschman introductions. I'm pretty positive that's the card I pulled. I haven't looked it up, but I'm pretty sure that's the one I was pulling. Or you could take your chances somewhere else. So I don't really need to look it up. See if that was the one. Bobby Witt signs in 2021 too. We got 2 hobby boxes. You never know. Might pull out Bobby Witt auto. I pulled Jordan autos out of there. I've pulled I pulled quite a few different things out of those mosaics. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. auto gold, you know what I mean? Like, come on, commercial. I'm trying to talk to these people. Jesus. Those commercials drive my brain crazy. Let's see here. Dodgers. Mm-mm. Oh, man. I won't be here cooking pork. I can smell it in the oven. Should got louder. There we go. I should got louder. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, where I'm cheaper, y'all. If you guys see a team you want, just let me know what it is, and I'll run it at my lowest. That's what I always do. Ouch. Mm, 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 mm. Dun, 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 dun. Royals only $15, and Bobby does sign in those mosaics. There's 2 hobby boxes there. He does sign in those. And I'm not gonna lie, I did pull a badass Bobby last week out of a. I pulled a color blast of Bobby last week for Bill there, so maybe it'll be a double Bobby week. You never know. That was out of different boxes, but obviously I was out of Prism. But Bobby does sign in those. I pulled one back in the day, Bobby autograph, so I know what it looks like. Twins only $7. We got 2 hobby boxes, a mega, 2 cereal boxes, and a Donruss blaster. Sheesh. It's a pretty good deal right there. Sheesh. Athletics, only $9. In that tops and diners, those athletics are real good in those. Sheesh. $18 Braves right there. Ooh. Whew. Let's see. Straight up Brew Crew. Only $13. Those are really good in the tops and the downers. Dun 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 dun. Cardinals. Literally a third off of them. A whole third off the Cardinals. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Real quick. Actually, yeah, I got. Man, I tell you what. Yeah, I know it's pretty dead tonight. I didn't expect it with this break neither. That's when it always gets dead too, is when I don't expect it to be dead. If I think it's gonna be dead, then it literally fills right up. But just weird how it happens. But this ain't a bad break though. Just people ain't coming in. I'm gonna keep shucking away though. But this has only happened like one other time. But I got a package in the mail today that was returned to me. Somebody bought a Robbie Snelling out of my shop on like December 1st. And I just got it in the mail today. It was returned to sender because they said they couldn't deliver it to him. Must have been a bad address. And I messaged him today and he still ain't got back to me. So I'll just like get his new address and send the shit to him. But it's like, man, after that deal, I'm gonna make $2 out of the whole thing of a Robbie Snelling auto. If I gotta resend it to him and pay new shipping, you know. And it's numbered out at 49. Hello. Hey, Mr. Hendricks, already. SOC 2 compliant. Well, that's great. We actually signed another service last night. But I got this returned to me today from December 1st. It finally made it back to me. That's crazy. But I contacted him, but he hasn't responded yet. It's really weird. It's in a one touch and everything. As a business owner, I've got. But he bought a Robbie Snelling. I know that's what it is. I remember doing it. But he bought a Robbie Snelling from me out of my shop for like $10. It's an auto out of 49 from Pulse or something. But they sent it back to me. It must not be the right address, it says, or something. Even though that's the one he had on whatnot. But it took a long time to get back to me. I mean, from December 1st until the like 27th. So it took 26 days to bounce around and make it back to me from going down there to coming back. It's almost a month. But once he responds, then, I'll get his new address or whatever it is that he has. So I don't know what the problem is. What the hell did it say on that sticker? It said attempted, not known, unable to forward, return to sender. Yeah. Attempted, not known, unable to forward, return to sender. I just got it back today. Boom. That thing's been all over the United States. It's crazy. That's the second time I think that's ever happened. And the weird thing is both of them, or no, the other one was B Level's daughter, K Level, because I guess they must have, she had the wrong address on there or something. And I sent her mom B Level packages the same time. And then it took about a month. And all of a sudden oh, it was J Levels. I got J Levels back in the mail. And I was like, what the hell? And she goes, yeah, she must not have changed our address. So then I just looked at I looked at B Level's address, and then I just went to the post office and paid the $5 or whatever it was to ship it. But I was just like, Jesus. I was like, what's going on here? That's the only second time I've ever seen that. But once he responds, I'll get at him. What sucks is it cost me $5 and I sold the card for 10. So really I only sold it for 5 because I gotta resend it. And it's an auto out of 49. But whatever. As long as he gets it. Let's see here. Bow, 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 bow. Straight up Guardians. Liberty. Boom, 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 boom. Only $6. That's crazy. Only $6 for that one. Sheesh. I might as well keep that one. Sheesh. We got I'm on the Nationals with Soto and James Wood and Dylan Cruz, all those guys. $5 off. Sheesh. I know, I can't believe it's break. December 3rd? Man, I gotta look that up. That's from me? That's crazy. Oh, not me. I was gonna say, man, that's weird because it didn't show up. But man, that's crazy. It must have just got lost or something. I thought you meant from me. I was just like, oh my god, what is happening right now? That kind of scared me a tiny bit there. I was like, wait a minute, I gotta look at this later. But oh, I wonder what happened. You never know. Yep, that's crazy. Ooh, my buzzer's going off. I gotta go check the pork real quick, y'all. That's gonna make sure I make the kid dinner. You know what I mean? What kind of stepfather am I if I ain't gonna make him some dinner? You know? It's like shit. And I'm kind of hungry too, but yeah. Luckily, it's just literally right in the next room, pretty much across the dining room here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I still got some time on those. I forgot I only put them in for a half an hour, so I got at least another 20 minutes before I just got to heat 'em up some vegetables. Then after that, I'm good. Ain't nothing else to do after that. What do we got? K. Brian Hayes rookies. We got Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens will only be in the tops and the Donruss. So it's K. Brian Hayes and Paul Skeens. We skipped the years of O'Neill Cruz, I believe. I don't think O'Neill Cruz would have been a prospect on select. Yeah, because he was 2022. I haven't seen or heard nothing about O'Neill Cruz in a long time. I collect O'Neill Cruz. That's probably why. I ain't heard about nothing about him in a long time. What's up, Big Kev? What's up, 802? What's up, Larry? Heck yeah, 802. I got these gloves on, or I got one on right now, but I'm cooking, so I got one glove off. But I appreciate that, though. That was amazing. I was just like, oh, man. I went with the mail, and I'm like, no way. She's like, what? I was just like, you wouldn't believe this. And I told her the story. It's like, I'm always running out of gloves. Yep. I'm sitting here doing a 2 hobby, 1 mega, 1 blaster, 2 serial break. That's a mixer. That's a nice mixer right here. Oh man. I'm curious when I'll pull out of those 2021 Mosaics because I've pulled some bangers out of those. I've pulled gold Otanis, you know what I mean? I pulled pretty much golds of everybody out of those. Oh man. That's what I'm going for tonight. I want to pull a gold out of one of those boxes or these 2 boxes. I want a gold. I want a gold out of 10 for somebody tonight. That's my goal. My goal is the gold. Yeah. You guys start calling me Golden Ethan. I'll be pulling so many. Hopefully that's the deal. Appreciate the 802. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, Royals. I don't know if you know it or not, but Bobby does sign in the 2021. He does sign in that. I've actually pulled that the regular auto. I pulled the silver donut circle auto of Bobby Witt before out of these. I've also pulled like 2 Jordans and then 2 different Vladimir Guerrero Juniors, but one of my Vladimir Guerrero Juniors was gold out of 10. I was just like, holy shit. So you never know what autos you're gonna get out of these. Sometimes they're really nice. Sometimes they're nice autos. Obviously not every time, but I mean, fuck, if I can pull it, shit. If I can pull it, anybody can, you know. Yankees. Let me write you down real quick. 802. And the Royals. Yep, I had a pretty good Christmas. It was fun. Got to hang out with the in-laws. Andy, I appreciate you tagging everybody. I've just seen that. But I had a pretty good Christmas. I got to hang out with her, the in-laws and stuff. I didn't get to hang out with my legitimate family, but you know what I mean. I never get to anyway because they live 3 hours away or more. But and I always got to work the next day, you know. But on a real note, you know, I wish I could have went down and seen them. On a real note, you know, I wish I could have. I would have liked to do that. But one of these years, I'm gonna. But I had fun. We got to, you know, shoot the shit, make some jokes, play a little bit of games, eat a bunch of cool food. I got cool ass presents. I mean, I got a new amplifier. I can't find a crate amplifier because I don't think they make crate amplifiers anymore. You know what I'm saying? And like, I wanted this older one with 112 in it. I like 210s, but this one had 112 in it. And Erica found one. and she got it. And then I also got a Mister Heater for my ice fishing shanty. My pop up. I need a little Mister Buddy heater or whatever. And I got one of those too. Those are the only two things I actually really needed, and I got them. Bang. So I had a really good Christmas. I wasn't expecting all that. I wasn't expecting all that. You know what I mean? That was kind of expensive, but they went and did all that. I was just like, damn. I'm gonna run the Jazz Chisholm spot. Jazz Chisholm rookies. At least Jazz Chisholm rookies in those, and probably those too. But yeah, I got that. What is that? Portable buddy heater. Oh man, indoor safe. So it ain't gonna make me pass out like my lantern does. Like I'll be like in my pop up and I'll be running that lantern too long, and next thing you know, my face is like right next to the hole, and I'm like passing out, and I'm like, wait a minute, are the vents open? You know, I'll be opening the door, walking outside. So it's like, sheesh. Got 3 boxes, hit shit. Oh man. Oh man, Andy, sheesh. I'm gonna try to pull something banger out of those. I had pulled bangers out of those ones before. So you never know. I'm hoping. That's what I'm going for anyway. All right, let me see this. I'm gonna run this one. Let's see here. Where is that? Mariners. For some reason, it clicked off. I went to run it and it clicked off. I was like, what the hell? Little Ken Griffey's. The old Ken Griffey spot. Sheesh. There's no Julio, but well, unless you got like a Julio that's not a rookie, but there's no Julio Rodriguez rookies though in this break. Isn't that weird? Because I mean, I know Bobby signs in this one, but Julio doesn't. You know, he's not in it. It's weird. But you got Griffey though. Griffey's got a bunch of different cards. I'm gonna run these Mets. Let's go Mets. I wonder why it's taking forever. Oh, there we go. One run as auction. Shoot, I forgot what I had him at. Hold on. Let me find the Mets again. I had him at 18. I'm gonna run these Mets for 13. Oh man. It's $5 off the Mets. Dun, 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 dun. Man, that pork smells good right now. I can smell that from the kitchen. I threw some like weird ass seasoning on it, like the Mediterranean stuff or something spicy. And then I threw a little bit of oh shit, I can't remember what I threw on there to be honest. I do it different every time almost. But she smells good though. Giants $8. Oh man. I can't believe there's only 10 teams gone out of this break. We got straight up 2 hobbies and a blaster omega and 2 cereals. Sheesh. Oh man. Padres, I'll take a quarter off them right now. You never know. Never know till you know, you know? Came out broke my microphone last night when I was downstairs. Oh, I was so mad about that. I'm still like hurt about that. I just bought that. Can't set it where you're gonna walk. Just step right on it and bust it. By that time, I sent it across the room. I was like, "Well, this thing's junk," so I just threw it across the room, and it probably busted more. I'm mad. I didn't usually get mad neither, but that kind of pissed me off. I was like, "Why did I do that? That was so stupid." But I could have a better mic anyway. It wasn't like it was an expensive mic. It was a cheap mic, but it was new, so I felt with it. That's why you don't be lazy and stick it on the floor. You walk over to the table and put it on the table. Because if not, you're gonna walk back in that room and you go step on your mic and then you're gonna bust it. Probably still works, just the top of it's all bent and busted off. The little dome that goes over it. But I'm just gonna order another one. It's like, oops, learn from my mistake. Don't stick them on the floor. But my other one lasted for so many years. That one lasted me a month. It's like I had the other one for like 7 years, and then I had this one 1 month. I finally found the exact same one. I was like, oh, there it is. Like, whoops. But I should just buy a better mic. They probably make them better now anyway. That's like that old school stuff. I'm so used to the old school equipment. I don't know how to use all the software and stuff. So, yep, 6 boxes. Hell yeah. 2 hobbies, a mega, a blaster, and 2 cereal boxes. I want to see if we get gypped out of these cereal boxes. I want to see if we just get like inserts and silvers, or if we actually get some badass number cards out of them. Because those cereal boxes are usually fire. Like it's hard to find those cereal boxes for under $25. It's crazy. A piece, and there's only 8 cards in them. I used to buy cases of them. There's 40 of those boxes in a case. I used to buy 40 of them at a time, and I would do either 2 breaks at 20 or I'd do 4 breaks at 10. And I'd do random teams. I remember those days. Those were fun because I was pulling 101s, golds all the time. It was crazy. It's crazy how many 101s and golds I pulled out of cereal boxes. It's unreal. And color blasts, like 2022 uh, Prism cereal boxes. Oh my gosh. Those things got some color blasts in them. It's like, holy smokes. You want to find a color blast, find some 2022 Prism cereal boxes. Get a case of those. Guarantee you're getting some color blasts in there. You might get more than one, you know. That one select 2022 box had 5 101s in it. I was like, oh my God. It had 2 Otani 101s, it had a U Darvish 101. And it had 2 other 101s. I can't remember. The Mookie Betts 101 I pulled for Jay Tottle came out of a different case. But I do remember that one. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Those cereal boxes are pretty much my favorite thing I've ever opened in my whole entire life. Especially the Prism one. Select's cool too. But I haven't opened up too many Select 2021 ones. I opened up a lot of 2022 Select ones though. Oh my gosh. I opened up over 10 cases of those. And I pulled so many 101s out of those. It was insane. It was literally insane. I'll never do that again in my life. I mean, fuck, that one case had 5 101s. Like, that was crazy. And 2 of them were Otanis. Gator Rips got one, which was a different name back then, but now it's Gator Rips. And then Bill got one for $14. I was like, hell yeah. Because he bought a whole box off me for $14 because that's what I was paying for him back then. And but if I bought a case, it might have been a little cheaper than that. If I was buying them singly back then, they were $14. But when I bought the case, I got them for cheaper. But I sold that one to him for $14 and he nailed Tiny 101. I was like, no shit. Second one out of that case. And then I was just like, dudes, there's no way I'm selling any more of these. We're not pulling any more 101s. By that time, I had pulled 4 101s out of that case. And I was like, dude, I am literally keeping the last couple boxes that are left because I was like, there's no way there's anything good in them at all. And then I open up my first that I had out of the last five or whatever it was, and it was a U Darvish 101. I was just like, no way. I was like, that's the fifth 101 out of this case. That was insane. I ended up selling that U Darvish for $80 too. I don't know what I got after taxes and fees, so I probably got like 50 to $60. But I sold it for 80 on eBay. Like literally the next day. It was crazy. They just bought it. Listed it for 80 and they just bought it. I was just like, damn. That was crazy. Right? I know that was crazy case. Those 2022 ones smack. It's like, sheesh. Like I said, I haven't opened up too many 2021s of them. I haven't even opened up a whole case of 2021s before, but 2022, that's when I noticed cereal boxes and I started buying cases of them. Now you can't find a case of cereal boxes unless you want to pay over $1,000. It's crazy. But they used to be like 400 bucks for a whole case, you know? I think it was $400 or something, pretty much after whatever. But now they're over 1,000. Jesus, they charge like $25 a box. Ouch. But I got those ones for like 18 for the 2021s. If I wanted a 2022 right now, there's no way I'm gonna find that for 24.99 or cheaper. I don't unless somebody else can find one. I haven't found one for cheaper than $25. But man, they jacked the prices on those. They jacked them. They probably seen my videos. They're like, "Oh my god." I was ordering from Dave and Adams back then, though. Dave and Adams, had cases of them, so I just kept ordering them because I was pulling so much craziness. Pirates. Oh, if I could go back now and grab those cases, ooh, I'd be doing breaks like crazy with those. Ding, ding, ding. I'm gonna go throw some potatoes in a pan real quick, y'all. Just so they're frying up as I'm doing this. I can just let them sit there, simmer, frying up. But I know that pork's gonna be done soon, so I want to fry those up. I'm gonna run these twins. I'm gonna run these twins for literally $5, but I'm gonna run it for 45 seconds because I gotta go throw those potatoes in. Actually, I'm gonna run it for 1 minute because I gotta open up the can. Boink. Those are good. I took a little bit low thing. I don't know what it's like syrup and something too. Oh. All right, there we go. Boom. Heck yeah, Andy. Take all the time you need, man. I'm gonna tag you regardless when I fill this. White Sox. I can't believe nobody took the Twins for 5. Like, I might as well keep them for that. On a real note, you know what I'm saying? I might hit something. I don't even like the Twins, though, to be honest. So maybe I won't. Ooh, I almost ran that for 1 minute. That'd have been treacherous. Sheesh. That'd have been treacherous if I ran it for 1 minute again. I've been like, no. But yeah, y'all, this is gonna be a badass break. We got straight up. This break's like I got 2 hobby boxes in this beast. It ain't a bunch of blaster boxes. We got 2 hobbies and a blaster and 2 cereals, which nobody on the whole entire app of Whatnot. I'm literally 100%. It has to be a fact. I'm the only. I mean, there's how many people on Whatnot? There's hundreds of thousands, probably people on Whatnot or whatever. I'm the only one running any cereal boxes right now. I guarantee you that. I'm the only one you'll find. I like running those little different breaks, you know. I take pride in ordering that. But ain't nobody running a couple cereal boxes with their break. And they ain't running quick pitch neither. Ain't nobody doing that right now. Ain't happening. Quick pitch 2022 is the whip, don't get me wrong, but 2021 ain't bad neither. You get a lot of badass cars. And they got stained glass in there. Everybody be selling those base stained glasses for $50 nowadays when they're only a $5 card at the most. But they be selling them for $50. I see it all the time. Or more. Some of them sell for 50 to 100. But really, they're just regular SPs. Like, they ain't nothing special, but everybody keeps buying them for a lot of money. If they were numbered, yeah, that'd be different. But the base ones, really? Like, I wouldn't pay. I literally myself would not pay more than $5, even for an Otani stained glass if it was base. That's just me personally. I won't do it. But I seen somebody pay $55 for one the other day. It's like that's $50 more than I would have legitly paid. And I've got an out of 35 of it. Kaleidoscope, 35 out of 35 bookend, slat. And that's a good one. But the base one, oh hell no. I ain't paying that much for that. So if you guys can pull any Aaron Judge stained glasses even, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god. I don't know if Otani has a stained glass in 2021 or not, but I know Aaron Judge probably does. He usually has one every year. But I know 2022 he does. I just haven't looked it up on this one. I just never assume because you never know. I never assume until I look it up. Well, man, I seen those suckers. Those 2022 Otani stained glasses base is going for over $50. I'm like, wow. I'm like, Jesus. I was giving those away for free, like nothing. Like, boom, 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 boom. Here you go. I ain't even got none because I gave them all away. I used to have like 20 of those suckers. Gave them all away. Like, literally, what would you do? What would you guys do if I pull up with a lot of 20 Otani stained glasses right now? What would somebody pay for that? I've had like 20 of them at least that I've given away. For free, though. Like, I didn't charge nobody for those. Now they're charging, now that people are paying $55 for one of them? Jesus Christ. If I had one of those, I could actually have a car and not have to share a car. If I had 20 of them, I would have just saved them. But they weren't green or gold. So I didn't want them. If they ain't green or gold, they go to you guys. Once in a while, I'll stick a green or gold in here, yeah. But I just need more room in my box because I can only keep 2 boxes worth of green or golds, which are just little, they're not big boxes. They're literally ammo boxes. They're like plastic ammo boxes. I fill 2 of those. Those are the only things, the cards I can keep. If not, it's going to take up too much space. Those are the only ones I keep, though. But man, if they were green or gold, I'd have kept them Otanis. I'm not gonna lie, I have sold a gold Otani before for really cheap. I sold that shit for less than $40. It was a 10 out of 10 from Donruss. Or it was a 10 out of 10 from Chronicles. It was a Chronicles certified 10 out of 10 gold Otani. And I sold that shit for like $25 or something. I can't remember what it was. Like, I was desperate for money that week. I think I sold it. Oh no, I think I got $25. So I must have sold it for like $35 and I got 25. I actually wrote 25, so don't bid on that. I was talking about 25 and I just wrote 25. I don't know why I did that. I think it's not a long auction. Yeah, I'll just raise the price on the Padres. That's funny. I said 25 twice and then I typed in 25. What goofy. Oh my god, only $12 for those Mets. $12 for the Mets. Oh man. I'm back, yeah. I'm on these Astros. Jordan Signs. I pulled his auto before, so I would definitely pull Jordan on one of those quick pitches. Those center stages are badass too. Those center stages are like SSSPs. There's a lot of those. There's 25 of them. Those center stages look awesome. If I pull one though, it better not be a Wander Franco, or I'm gonna go crazy. Or Ronald Acuna Jr. center stage. I pulled that one before. I remember that. That one should be on there. Yep, that is on there. It's just towards the bottom. Albert Pujols center stage. I haven't pulled that one. I have pulled the Jason Dominguez one before though. I have pulled Jason Dominguez center stage. I remember that one. Those center stages, man. Those ones they're hard ones to hit. There's only a 25 set checklist, but those center stages are harder to hit. Like I'll probably hit a what are those ones called before I hit a center stage? The not the eyes on the prize. Or is it those are all regular inserts. Where's the there's only 20 stained glasses. Ooh, Stairmasters. Oh no, Stairmasters is regular. Beetles regular. Vintage wheels. Where's that one at? Oh, I guess it ain't on there. Never mind. Must be 2022. I'm all looking through the list, just scrolling through the list. Oh shit, the oven's going off. I'll be right back. The oven's going off already. Jesus. I got that shit going on right now. Oh man, I got it going on right now on the stove. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I got a nice little mixer going on right now. 2 hobbies, a blaster, a mega, and 2 cereal boxes. Those cereal boxes are serious. Usually you can't find those for under 20 something dollars a piece, and they're literally only 8 cards. But I got them for 18 a piece. So I was like, screw it, I'm doing it. I'm running the Braves. I'm surprised the Braves are still there. Surprised baseball or Bob didn't come in and snag those pieces. Bam. You like some Braves. If you guys see a team you want to, just let me know. I'll run it at my lowest. The lowest I can, you know. I don't need to make a bunch of money. I just need to make some. Doesn't have to be a lot, you know what I mean? I just need pretty much something to eat, a pack of smokes, and something to drink. Boom. And then it's my pleasure. Taxes and fees get me a little bit though, so I gotta like make sure I cover the boxes. So I'm not even close right now. Right now I'm halfway, almost. Not even covering the boxes. Not even. Not even halfway actually. After taxes and fees, I'm way below halfway. Usually it's like the last 5 teams. If I'm making any profit, it's usually the last 5 teams. This is the way I got it set up. Boom, 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 boom. Astros 12. Be surprised when Stros. It's looking like Erica's gonna be home before I start breaking. I like to get the break done before she gets home, but you know what I mean. It's not like you can choose. It's not like you can choose when your break fills. But sometimes it happens. Ouch. But I'll eat dinner on this stream. I'm gonna have to once the dinner's done. But once dinner's done, I'll just mute it so you can't hear me chewing the whole time. I'll still be talking in chat though. I don't like people hearing me chew. Just hearing people chew drives me crazy. So if there's anybody like me on that, I ain't trying to bring them through that. This ain't no mukbang. You know what I'm saying? Oh, brewers. Oh man. Oh yeah. Giants. Well, Joey Bart rookies, and then everybody else too. Oh yeah, I forgot the cat went up against those. Boy. Oh, it's going off. I'm gonna get this dinner ready. I know it's just you, fuck you, but I'm gonna get this dinner ready, and I'll be right back. It might take me just a couple minutes. Might just take me a couple minutes. That thing's beeping. That means it's done this time. So, Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah. All right, all right. Orioles. Almost got a dinner cooked. I'm just waiting for the potatoes to fry up a little bit. It's been a badass break. I mean, just those two hobbies are gonna be badass, and then boom, we got a mega two cereals and a Donruss on top of it. Boom. Break 590. Break 590. Oh man. It's just deader. It's deader tonight than I thought with this break. Right back. I'm gonna grab that stuff. Ooh. Hey Gabe, that dinner's on the stove, bud. Oh man. That's what I'm talking about. I got that dinner done. We got 10 teams gone. That's crazy. Should have a lot more gone that in this break. But if anybody sees a team they want, send it up in chat. I'll run it at my lowest. But I'm gonna mute it for about a couple minutes here because I'm gonna be eating in the background real quick. Right? It's like, oh man. I'll only be muted for a couple minutes. I'm still gonna be here though. I'll still be here. All right, I'm unmuted now. Ah, ha, ha, I was muted. I was eating dinner though. Wanted to mute up. Only $8 a dime or little athletics, but the athletics would be better in the Donruss and the 2025. We got 2 hobby boxes of 2021, 2 cereal boxes of 2021, 1 mega box of 2025 tops, and then a mega box. I mean a blaster box of 2025 Donruss. Sheesh. This is a hell of a break. Pretty much like 500 cards, plus a couple slappy giveaways, and only 10 teams gone. Surprises me. Braves only $17. Sheesh. Sheesh. What's up, Al? I got a nice little mixer going on right now. Oh man, what's up, Stanley man? I got 2 hobby boxes, a mega box, a blaster box, and 2 cereal boxes. That's a mixer. Brewers only $13. Boink. 2 hobby quick pitches. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh man. I'm the only person opening Mosaic Baseball up on the whole entire app. I looked. And cereal boxes. So I do got something going on, you know what I mean? That other people don't. Everybody else is running the same stuff. So it's like, obviously, I like to run everything that everybody else isn't running because I'm a smaller breaker. But I did it this time for real. Like, ain't nobody running those. Ain't nobody running those. Boom. I don't even see no diners on there neither. But we're about to pull 500 cards of sweetness, probably. Oh, man. I just got to get there. 10 teams in. Not even close. Not even close to what the box is costing me. Yeah. I'm not even halfway. But I'm still running them at discounts. Ooh, offers are on too. Giants only $8 and a 6-box break with 2 hobby boxes. Jesus, that's crazy. I knew I should have just did the 2 hobby boxes. I just threw everything all in at one and then did a PYT. I wasn't gonna do just the hobby boxes, but I just threw everything in. So I get with it. Fair be sitting here a while though. If I just do those little breaks, I don't sit there a while. I'll get that shit filled up in 2 hours and have it broken in an hour, and it's a 3-hour deal. But if I do these big breaks, I notice it always takes me forever, like all night. But it is what it is. I chose to do it. You gotta deal with it. But if I just did like a hobby box and a mega box, shit, that should have been full already. Because I'd have had this shit way cheaper too. But there's more of a chance to get shit for your team with all of them mixed together. Saves you money from buying into 2 different breaks. If I did 2 breaks. You get all the boxes in one. Boom. Boom, boom. And it saves you on shipping too. So it saves you even more. Boom. After I drink, I'm chewing my nail. I need to quit that. But I'm gonna drink that last beer now to eat dinner. I didn't want to drink that other beer without eating something. I haven't ate nothing all day, so I think I had a Reese's today. That was it. I'll just eat that dinner. I don't eat during the day though. I only eat at night. If I gotta do anything, because I got the Crohn's, they can't just eat and go do stuff. You'll be sitting there in pain the whole time. So I don't eat until it's like dinner time. I don't eat breakfast or lunch. I just wait till dinner. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Astros 13. I pulled Jordan autograph out of those 2021s before. Oh yeah. Let's get it. Turn down the cereal. Athletics. $8. Still might get that Nick Kurtz or whoever and Jacob Wilson out of those other ones. Boom. My bedtime reminder came on. Yeah, right. Get out of here. It's Saturday. I don't go to bed on Saturdays unless it's midnight. Orioles only $13. Adley's in the 2021, and Heston Kjerstad signs in the 2021 as well. Those are like familiar names from this year, but they signed in 2021 too. Or Adley don't, but he's got cards. He's got introductions. Giants only $7. Sheesh. Sure, White Sox, they got a big old list in the 2021 hobbies too. Bam, 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 bam. Oh man, she's crazy, man. Wonder what Basil's up to. I ain't talked to Basil in a little bit. I wish him a Merry Christmas and stuff, but other than that, I haven't really talked to Basil as much as I usually do. Basil boy. I haven't heard from a sports fan in a while neither. I guess Big Yank and Shifty I kind of talked to a little bit here recently, but I sent them a break though, so if they're interested, they'd have been here. Padres. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, I don't know what to do. Nothing I can do really. Nothing I can do really. Oh man, so I sit here and drink this last little beer I got, and then hopefully I got a little buzz on from that. If not, then I'm screwed 'cause I ain't got no buzz. Drink for nothing. I should have something good going on though. It seems like it's a tall boy. This is a tall Bud Light, but I'm a lightweight, so I only drink on weekends. Boom, boom, boom. But I didn't want to be all drunk when she got home, so I only bought 3. I got drunk on Christmas. That was enough for me. But I told him once I got there, I had a plan. But it worked out all right. Everybody said I just made them laugh all night, and it was a great time. They said they loved me, so I was like, hell yeah, that makes me feel better. 'Cause I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. I was just probably sitting there just talking. I guess I loved my presence, they said. I was like, hell yeah. I was like, that's good to know. Excuse me. Jesus, that was a lot. I was like, oh. Oops. Man, White Sox are stacked in this break. That's crazy. They won't go for 10. I might keep those for 10. Straight up Rockies. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh man, I'm gonna drop $7 off these straws. Oh my goodness. I know that's way below 20%. Jeez. $300 break. That's what I paid for it. Plus, I got the giveaways too. Paid $300 for this break. Just so you guys know, I don't give a shit. I'll just tell you, I don't give a shit about that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, paid 100, uh, 20 something to 30, 30, and then 36. So yeah, that's $300. $300 worth of cards right there. I know I can't find them quick pitches for under $100 now. It's crazy. Like, what the hell? I guess because Scooble popped in. They used to be 68 back in the day, like probably like 5, 6 months ago. And I thought that was high priced, but now they got Scooble and they charge you $100 a piece for those mosaics. It's like shit. So that's $200 just right there in those two boxes. Boom. At least that's what I paid. I can't really find one cheaper. Then we got 36, we got 26, and then we got 30 added on top of that, plus the giveaways. So really, it's over a $300 break. Bam, with the giveaways. Ain't a bad break. Damn, I got swollen eye and a fat lip. That's crazy. Feel like I got beat up. I had surgery on my eyelid, and then I had a heavy package smoke me in the face and bust my lip all out, which is actually looking a lot better than it was because that was really busted open. I actually like split it wide open, my lip and everything when that hit me. I didn't want to show my bosses though because they made me like make a report and stuff. So I like, you know, if I even seen a boss coming around, I was sucking my lip into my mouth like, because I ain't making no report. Then they'd have to take me to the hospital. They'd have to do all this paperwork, and then I'll be there all day over a busted lip. It's like, dude, busted lip ain't nothing. I can deal with that. I did bust it pretty good though. It's like somebody punched me right in the face, pretty much. Split it wide open. Like I said, I'm nice to people, so I don't get punched in the face ever. But it's just like, not saying I haven't before back in the day. Yeah, when I was a douchebag, but it's just like, no, I'm not. I'm too old to be a douche. Let's see here. Yeah, that box had it out for me. I ain't using no load stand though. Like I said, I'd rather have a busted lip than a busted ankle. 'Cause at least I can walk. But every time I come off them load stands, unloading boxes, like they're like if I'm standing in a semi truck full of boxes to the top, and they're stuck up there, and I need to move them, I'd rather just like pull the middle one, pull it out, pull it out, pull it out, push it in and pull it out until they all start falling. Then I run, and then they all crash down, and then I can just put them on the thing. Because I'm on that load stand, man. It's like, dude, I go to step off it. I've rolled my ankle so many times. It's like just biff it, roll it, and biff it right in the trailer. Like, damn it. And I've definitely rolled my ankle more, and I got busted in the lip. I just happened to get busted in the lip this time hard, but you know, one out of every 100 times getting busted in the lip and rolling my ankle, 3 times out of 10, I'd rather not do 3 times out of 10. Because those load stands, it's just like shit. And they're different sizes, so it's like you'll think you're on one size, and you're like, wait a minute, oh, I'm not. And then by the time you correct it, you already rolled your ankle and you're on the ground. It's like, oh man. And they say they got those to keep safe, but really, those things are gonna injure you faster than anything. I'd rather get busted with a box, like a falling box. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Marlins. It's crazy. It's crazy. Straight up Braves. It's gonna be such a badass break too. I cannot believe this didn't fill up real quick. Like I was really stoked. I was like, man, this break's gonna fill up fast. This break's the shit. But I don't think people know about it. I don't think people know about the quick pitch and the cereal boxes. I don't think people like a lot of people must have missed those years with that because that's fucking badass. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god, I'd take a quick pitch box over a Topps hobby box any day. 100%, no matter what. You give me any Topps hobby box, I'm gonna take the quick pitch. So I'm gonna get way more numbered cards. I got way more chances of golds. Yeah, it's guaranteed an auto no matter what. Oh heck yeah! I've actually pulled two Vladdies out of these two, but one of them was gold out of 10. One of the Vladdies I pulled out of those were gold. I was like, damn. So that's cool. That's cool. I haven't pulled a Bo Bichette yet, but I had pulled two Vladdies. One was a silver donut, and then one was a gold donut. So Vladdy must come out, or Toronto must come out. Those autos. They're already gone in this break, but oh man, I know I can't believe people didn't just flood in here. Those quick pitches are fun. I know I'm the only one running them. Nobody runs these anymore. I'm the only guy that does it. I couldn't find any 2022 quick pitch. There just wasn't any in stocks. I was like, what the hell? I was gonna get a 2022 quick pitch, and I was like, screw it. I'm gonna spend $200 on two of these because I figured a 2022 would have probably been like 125 to 150 by now. I just couldn't find one, but these were $100 a piece for the 2021s that I got. That was cheap as I could get them. Unless I was gonna pay like 90 and then $10 shipping, which was $100 anyway. It was the same thing. Oh man, but these boxes are fire. I love the donut circle parallels and I love the numbered ones. Oh man. And then you get all the numbered ones, it's like, oh hell yeah. We're gonna get numbered cards, hopefully some stained glass. One of these days I'm gonna get a retail box of Mosaic 2022 again, but they want like $120 for a retail box. And you might pull an auto out of that, you might not. I've had one with two autos, so you never know. I've actually had one with three autos too, which is the same thing as a hobby box. I remember those times I was pulling three autos out of a retail fat pack box. I got three autos out of it, and there's three autos in a hobby box. And I was like, wow. But I got that box for like $50 or less. It was like $40 probably back then. Now it's $120 for that box. It's like, damn. Just for a retail box, a Prism 2022 Mosaic is like $100 and something now. That's insane. I used to get those things for like 39, $40 from Dave and Adams back in the day. Now if you order from Dave and Adams, it's like $120. Same thing with Chronicles. Chronicles, I used to get those for those Chronicles fat pack boxes where we used to just line them up and just load you guys up with like 12 Bobby Witt rookies, 10 Julio rookies, 10 O'Neal Cruz rookies. Like it was just like nonstop big name rookies out of those. Now they charge you $70 for those. I used to get them for $29.99 from Dave and Adams. Now they charge you $78 or more. It's like damn. Like they literally jacked the price on baseball so big, and it's not even baseball season. It's just like they waited for the off season. They jacked them. Boom. It's crazy how much you pay for one of those. I used to be able to do four boxes of those for $120, which was a lot of cards and it was a lot of badass rookies. Hey, what's up? Okay. Just be safe, all right? I don't know what the weather's gonna be like, so just be safe. Mm-hmm. Heck yeah, man. All right, I'll be here, you know it. Ooh, I'm gonna run the Mariners. I'm gonna run these damn Mariners. $18. Psh, $18 ain't shit for the Mariners in this break. Like that's like $18 ain't shit for the Mariners in this. All them Griffies. It's crazy. The only problem is we ain't got a bunch of people in here. If I had 25 people in here, this whole break would be sold by now. I don't know how to get the following. You know what I mean? I got 2,000 followers, but nobody really follows besides you guys. You know what I mean, Lester? Like all you guys, the normal, what I call you guys is the regulars. Like we're in a bar or something. The regulars hang out, and you guys support me all the time. But it seems like I would have a lot more regulars than I do. I just don't get it why I don't. I know other breakers that don't even give nothing away. They're cutthroat. Like literally, if you get a base card in the whole break, they send you the base card, and that's it. I'd never do that to anybody. If you got all base cards in the break, there ain't no way I'm not gonna send you an auto or a numbered card or a pack or something. There ain't no way. For the Guardians D backs, those ones are kind of cheaper ones. Let's see what I can do with those. Oh man. Okay, there they are. Jesus. I would do for the Guardians and D backs. Man, this is a big break too. I'd do them for $9 just to get rid of those suckers for both of them. All right, let me make that up. See if I can find these suckers. All right, now I got it. Now I got it. Jesus, took me a second. Freaking Guardians D backs. I gotta delete. Just want to take off Guardians. I appreciate that, Lester. Hell yeah. That gets me that much farther. I ain't sold a team in a while. You know what I'm saying? I ain't sold a team in a little bit. Gets me excited. Lester just took down Diamondbacks and Guardians. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. That's two more gone. You know what I mean? And you got them for decent price too. That ain't bad for two hobby boxes, a mega and those, and a thing that ain't bad. That was like $4.50 a team. My cheapest team is supposed to be $10, so that ain't bad. Or my cheapest team is supposed to be 8 for the cheapest. Let's see here, but that was only one of them. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna try to fill it up. Trying to run cheap. I just know there's only a few of you in here, but I'm glad you hopped in, Lester. But like I said, if I had 25 people in here, man, I know I could fill this up for y'all real quick. I don't know how to get 25 people in here. I can do all the tags in the world, but it's not like everybody shows up at once. It's crazy. But that definitely helped. Two more teams gone. So now we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Three more will be halfway there. What's up, Dustin? What's up, Midwest? Sheesh. I got 2 hobbies, a mega, a blaster, and 2 cereals. This break's gonna be the whip. We're gonna have so many parallels and numbered cards. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have so many parallels, numbered cards. It's gonna be insane. Oh, there you go, Lester. Yep. Yeah, no, see those Jays actually went. The Jays actually went one of the first teams, or one of the first 3 teams. Those Jays went, which is different than usual. They went pretty quick this time. Oh, those Mariners. How do I make this smaller so I can see? There we go. Ooh, quit. 2021. A lot of stained glasses in there. It's weird how Tiny doesn't have a stained glass in 2021. It's just strange. He's got other cards, but for some reason he's left out of stained glass. It's Mike Trout instead. But in 2022, both of them have one. That's the weird thing. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just looking at the list, checking it out. Checking it twice. Gotta see who is naughty or nice. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, can't believe it. It's 9:09. Ooh, I'm gonna check my messages real quick. Let me run this next one. I'm gonna check my messages. It might stay on the same screen. I don't know if it says I pause the show or not. But really, it's gonna take me literally like 4 or 5 seconds. I was just gotta make sure she's like getting out of work, making it home safe. Let me see here. No, she didn't write me no messages yet. She usually writes me a message when she's on the way home from work, just in case she doesn't make it home safe. That I know what time she left. No matter how long it takes for her to get here, but as long as I know when she left, then if something ever did happen, I'd be like, well, she left at this time, so let's piece it together. We watch a lot of true crime shows. You know what I mean? It's just like we watch a lot of true crime. I need to know exactly when she left. I don't care when she gets here. It's just when she left. She can go stop by her girlfriend's house, whatever she wants to do. But as long as I know when she left, then I got a piece of the timeline. That's her idea, not mine. But I don't care what she does. She'll be home eventually. Let's see here. She needs to start hanging out with more friends though. It's just the problem is like all of our friends like over the years suck. Like they used to be cool, but then they just changed and her friends suck, my friends suck. It's like, I don't even like hanging out with none of them. It's like, damn. I'm pretty sure one of them's narcissist anyway, but it's just weird how different eras of your life you got different friends and like it's just like nah, like the ones I got now. Don't get me wrong, some of them are cool, but it's like the ones I don't hang out with are cool. You know what I'm saying? The ones that actually do hang out aren't cool, but the ones that like I know that we want to hang out, those are the cool ones. It's like I almost trust them more, even though I ain't hung out with them as much. My other ones are just straight screwing up, and nothing I can do about it. I give them advice. That's about all I can do. But they ain't gonna listen to me. They always learn the hard way. from what I've seen. I know I ain't going to get no trouble. Hell no. Just like I said, I told one of my buddies like a couple months ago. I said, "Man, you shouldn't be drinking and driving, bro. You're gonna get DUI. I guarantee it. Like, you even pressing your luck. Don't do it, man. Like, you can stay anywhere. Like, literally, you could just stay. Nope, wouldn't do it. Instantly got DUI. I knew it. I knew it was coming. He's still doing all that stuff. It's like, Jesus, dude. It's like we're getting too old for that, bud. Back in the day, it was fine, but we're getting too old for that shit. It's like, I try to tell him, but he don't listen. Jeffro, if you ever see this video, bro, like you just fucking don't listen, bro. Like you got a problem with that shit. You need to figure that shit out. Just being real with you. It's like, man, I figured it out. You know, if I can figure it out, anybody can. I ain't been in trouble in so many years. It's insane because I don't fuck around like that. It's like, man, I have my fun, but I'm not gonna sit there and just like get in trouble over it. Ain't happening. Boom, 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 boom. But he ain't figured it out yet. Someday he will. It'll be too late when he does, but whatever. That ain't me. I've already done that. I ain't doing it again. You guys got this weird ass arm muscle right here. I can't even show you. It's like right in your elbow. That's the weirdest muscle ever, right there. Like if I just turn my wrist, it gets like pop. Isn't that weird? Does that on both sides? Must be from all that jerking off. Oh, I had to do it. I know y'all was thinking. Let's see here. That's funny though. But yeah, for some reason that weird ass muscle right there pops out of my arm. It's like the only one I got. It's like the only one I got. Oh shit. I'm serious though. It's like the only one I got. But boom, boom, boom. I made myself laugh on that one. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I appreciate it, but if you guys got things to do, don't think it's gonna hurt my feelings if you can't be here. I appreciate you guys being here right now. Don't get me wrong, but I know how life is. If you ain't take a nap, take a nap. You know what I'm saying? Get them naps in because I might be here a little bit. Hopefully, I ain't here too long. Hopefully, ain't like an all nighter like it happened before with the Donruss ones. I figured this one would have filled up real fast. It's like I spent more money on this break than I did the 10 Donruss break. And I figured this shit would feel fast, but you never know, you know what I mean? Some people don't know how badass that quick pitch is and the select cereals are. Some people don't know that shit. I ain't done it yet. But it's definitely more badass than all the other shit there, I'll tell you that. You be getting stained glasses, you be getting numbered donut circles, you get silver donut circles, you get oh man. Quick pitch autos. I mean, there's only a certain amount of quick pitches ever made. You get a quick pitch auto and it's a good one, boom, that's straight money right there. Especially the Bobby Witt one. The Bobby Witt one would be worth way more than last time I pulled it. If I pull it. Last week I got a Bobby Witt color blast. I was pretty happy about that. I didn't even post nothing on Instagram or TikTok or nothing yet about that, Bill. I just literally just you got it. I got my pictures of it. And that's it. Like I ain't even posting online about it. But yeah, that was my sixth color blast. Which doesn't seem like much if you say six, but really, six color blasts is a lot for one person to pull. Like, what single breaker that only breaks on weekends pulls 6 color blasts besides me. There isn't one. There's not one. I've pulled the most color blast out of the least amount of breaks that I've done. I've pulled more color blasts than anybody. If you average it out, like those other guys pulling like numerous color blasts are probably doing breaks every day, banging that shit out. Like I do 2 breaks a week, if that. I've pulled 6 color blasts. You know what I mean? Like if you think of the odds of it, I'm doing way better than they are. They've opened up way more boxes. And I've probably pulled more color blasts than them. It's like hell yeah. So that's a cool thing to think about for me. Like on underneath my belt for like for bragging rights or whatever. Which I don't like to brag, but sometimes that shit's funny. But ain't nobody beating me on 1-on-ones. As many breaks as I've done. You saw some singles, Dark Pug? Oh hell yeah, let's go. Were you just doing a single show? Were you really? I could have logged on my computer on that and been like doing both at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I miss the raids every time, bro. Oh, now I see it. I scrolled up. I appreciate that raid, bro. Jesus, my God. You know me now, though. I miss the raids every time. I just happen to look away every single time a raid comes. It just doesn't. It's like inevitable. But I appreciate the raid now that I know. That's crazy, dude. I wouldn't have had this YouTube going. I'd have had you going. For some reason, I didn't know. I didn't know you were doing a single show right now. I didn't know you were doing a single show right before this. With YouTube Premium, I'd have been like watching your single show, maybe bidding on a few here and there. And doing my break at the same time, to be honest with you. That's what I did. I just didn't know. I don't know why you didn't tell me that unless I didn't see it. Oh, it was a pop up. I was gonna say, I was like, what? I was like, literally, you were just in here. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Oh man, I know. I got one listed for tomorrow, but I know I'm not gonna do it. So everybody in here, just so you know, that single show's pretty much 95% not gonna happen tomorrow. I always plan on it for Sunday, and I don't do it. And then I notice it's got like 17 share or 17 bookmarks now, which I never had no bookmarks ever. Like I never get bookmarks. I might get 3, but I need to just put a sign on it that says 50 bookmarks. I'll run everything in a buck, like everything in the background, every gold mirror, every slab. If I get 50 bookmarks, I think I'm gonna change it to once I get 50 bookmarks, I'll run everything in a buck. And like, 'cause everything's run for a buck anyway, but I'm talking like the big ones. I'll run for a buck too. And hopefully I don't get so bad. I know I'm gonna get. I know I'm not gonna do good, but hopefully I don't do too bad. It's like, man, what's up, sports fan? Shit, what the hell you been up to? Hopefully you had a good Christmas. I've been incognito, but I had a good Christmas though. Oh man. I got an amplifier, old crate that I wanted, and then I got a Mr. Buddy heater from my ice fishing shanty. That's literally all the only things I needed. It's like shit. So I had a good one. I had a good ass one going on. So like, man, I wasn't expecting all that shit. That was just like, what? I was like, you guys are crazy. But Erica had a lot to do with that. She was working in the background there. Actually, we still got our tree up and everything. I just sit up in the living room. I've actually got it right here. I got the computer right on it. It's crazy. Oh, I got the computer right on it right now. I ain't even taken it out of the box yet. I haven't even taken it out of the box yet. It's crazy. But I ain't been ice fishing yet. That's why. I missed on your Christmas break, sports fan. Oh shit. Yep, I was totally toasted around Christmas time. Between work and like going to her family's, like both days, Christmas Eve and Christmas, I was gone. And then I was working the days before and then trying to sleep in between. So I didn't even get on Whatnot much those days. I don't even think I might have got on Whatnot those days, but it's just like make sure nobody messaged me and wasn't getting a package or something. You know what I mean? It wasn't like getting on there. I wasn't scrolling. Dang. On Christmas Day, no shit. Jesus. I know I was really busy on Christmas Day. That was nuts. Then I worked the next morning too. That's because it was time and a half. I had to do it. There's only 6 of us that showed up though. Out of like a lot of us. There was a lot of us. There's gotta be like what 30 people on the roster for preloaders and only 6 of us made it. There's only 6 of us there. Besides like managers and shit like that. But I'm talking about like the loaders and the unloaders, both. There was 6 of us. Boom boom. Mosaic Blast for 30 has at least 12. Ah, that's still pretty expensive for me, Bill. To be honest, it's like, oh, just because I used to get them for so much cheaper than that. But nowadays, that ain't bad. I guess that ain't bad price nowadays. Like, damn it. I know, isn't that crazy? It's like, ah, I missed the 2022 so bad. It costs so much for 2022 now. It's insane. But I'm gonna get me some more 2022. You guys wait. I'm really gonna get me one of those mosaic boxes, those retail boxes with the orange, whatever those are, the orange ones. The retail boxes got them oranges in them. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, I'm gonna get me a box of that. It's probably gonna cost me $100 something just for a retail box, but I'm gonna fucking do that. What's up, Shifty? Sheesh. Man, but I'm totally gonna do that. I just need to. Oh, I want a retail box of Mosaic 2022 so bad to throw in the break, but everybody wants over $100 for them when I used to pay 49 at the most. It's like, damn, it's over double the price I used to pay. But that's what it is now, I guess. I guess that's the price now. The only problem is like, I like, you know, having some shit in the brakes to make it almost. I don't know. I don't know how to word that right. It's like I know in the Mosaic Fat Pack box or Fat Pack boxes, I have pulled 3 autos out before out of one of them. But other times it's like one auto and a patch, and then you might get a numbered card, and the rest is all just badass rookies. But it's just like, oh, paying over $100 for that. It's like, damn it, man! I might as well buy a Donruss 2025 hobby box and have 3 autos or mems, and then have a bunch of numbered cards. So that's the shit I think about every time. I'm like, damn, I could do that, or I could buy this hobby box. But one of these days, I'm gonna literally order another one of those. Even though I used to pay 30 to $40 for them, now I gotta pay 1 to 120 for a retail box with all those fat packs. What the hell are those called? They're orange. Ah, I fucking can't remember. I can't remember what those are called. Out of the fat pack boxes, it's like I want to say orange velocity because I've been opening up so much Donruss lately. But they're orange. Uh, fuck! I cannot believe I can't think of that. You gotta be kidding me. The orange mosaics. I can't think of this.
Either way, though, they're cool.
Oh, hangers. Ooh, hangers too. Hangers are bangers. Oh, thank you, Lester. I wasn't reading chat. Orange reactive. Jesus, dude. I was really gonna lose my mind over that and unless you would have typed that. Like, I was seriously thinking about that. Yeah, the orange reactives. My God, it took me all night to think of that. I can't believe you just figured that out for me like that. Bang. Doing Bowman 2025 megas tonight? I haven't opened up any of those. Jesus. Ooh, that 2021 would be interesting too. I like older shit now, like 2021, 2022, 2023. I like mixing in some shit because you get some shit out of those. Because not all those guys are becoming good. Yep. I know the different stuff's fun. I agree with that 100%. Yeah, obviously, that's what I do too. You know what I mean? I like grabbing that different shit because everybody on whatnot's going to be running the pro debut. When the pro debut comes out, they'll be running. Right now, Heritage Pride just came out, so everybody's gonna start running Heritage next week, like hard, and like, but I like to do the shit that nobody's running on there because what's gonna make me different than them? You know what I mean? They're obviously gonna go to them first if I got the same shit as them. So I like to run the other shit. 'Cause that's the shit I pull from shit anyway. Like that's the shit I pull. That's where I pull some shit. I'm running the other shit. If I run that new shit, I noticed it didn't work out for me so good. I'll wait a little bit. Except when Select comes out. When Select comes out, I'm grabbing that hobby box. I ain't got to care how much I got to pay for it. I don't care how much I got to charge for a spot for it. Once Select comes out, I am going to get that instantly. Like, just at least a hobby box to start out, you know? Ooh, twin two autos in that one? Oh, hell yeah. That Bowman Platinum's a shit, though. I like Bowman Platinum. They even got those. Oh, dude, they got some badass inserts. That Bowman Platinum, man, I think is underrated. In my opinion, you know what I mean? Everybody's got their own opinion. Jesus Christ. Drink 3 beers a day, came and talk. Well, I do I had surgery on my eyelid, but I got a real fat lip right now because I got busted in the chops. So it's like, it's hard to talk with my busted chop. Wasn't from a fist or not, knowing like that. I ain't pissing nobody off like that, but it's just like, I got busted with a big ass box full of nuts and bolts. It fell off the top and it smoked me in the face and it busted my lip wide open. My tooth went so far into my lip that it literally almost came out the other side. I didn't even go to the doctor or nothing. I was like, I already had an eye appointment just before that. I had just had surgery on my eye the day before. And but I got busted in the mouth so hard by this box, like I literally thought it moved all my teeth. That's how busted I got. And actually my teeth were hurting for days. They don't hurt now, but they felt like they moved. And I couldn't tell nobody at work because they'd be like, "Oh, we're using a load stand." Obviously, I wasn't, but I ain't trying to use no load stand because when I step off of them, I roll my ankles. But I went to shake the boxes to move them down because they were stacked to the ceiling in the semi, and when it fell down, it was a heavy one and it busted me right in the face. Boom, busted me. It busted me good too. It split me my lip wide open. I probably needed stitches, but I was just sucking the blood up all day, so they didn't see it. Oh shit! That's a mint 9 too. Jesus, that ain't bad at all, bro. Jesus, I probably still won't be full this break. You'll be doing this break. The crazy thing is, man, this break is the whip right now. I just ain't got a bunch of people in here. Everybody in here's already got teams, but it's just like, man, if I was done before then, that'd be cool. I could get up in on there. Jesus, I bet it's a Gonzalez Chrome Prospect Laser Refractor Mint 9. Jesus. That's cool. That's a cool ass giveaway. Yeah, but I had surgery on my eyelid, and the next day I busted my face right out on my lip. And so now my right side and my left side's all It looks like I literally got into a fight. It's ridiculous. I was crying blood when I woke up this morning. Like my eye was just like leaking blood out of the. I don't know why, because it didn't bleed for 3, 4 days. And then I woke up this morning, and my eye was like crying blood and bleeding. It was weird. Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, shit, it's fine. It's just cosmetic shit. Ain't nothing to worry about. But man, boy, I messed myself up this week. I've been waiting for that surgery forever though. It was like I was growing something weird underneath my eyelid. Like I got two different colored eyes. It had nothing to do with the two different colored eyes thing, nothing to do with my eyes. But for some reason underneath my eyelid on my right eye, I think it's my brown eye. Uh yeah, it is my brown eye. I was growing something underneath my eyelid on my eyelid. I don't know what it was. It looked like a wart to me almost. You know what I mean? It was like a weird growth and like I let it go for like 5 years, and then finally it got big enough to where I was just like, "Damn, I gotta do something about this." And it took me about 3 months to get the appointment to have them. Uh, they cut it out. Like what they did was they put numbing drops in my eye, and then he took a needle, took a shot, and then he stabbed it into my eyelid, which was freaky as shit because I'm looking at it the whole time going, oh my God, there's a needle coming right to my eye. And then he numbs my eye. And then he like starts cutting it out with like these scissors or something. And then he cauterized it. He started burning it. And you could smell, I couldn't feel nothing on my eye, but I could smell the flesh burning when he was cauterizing it. And like, I don't know, man. I ain't never had nothing like that happen before, but for some reason that shit was like bleeding this morning. Like it every day it's been fine. I got cream I put on it. I got drops I can put on it. They got it timed out because I can't use too many of the drops or it messes my eye up or something. And I can't use too much of the cream, I guess. They got it figured out for me. I do it at certain times. And for some reason I woke up this morning, dude, and my eye was like crusted kinda, and then I walked in the bathroom and I was like crying blood, like blood was leaking out of my eye. I was like, dude, this is crazy. Never seen nothing like it. I should take a picture of it, used it for a, a thumbnail on a music video. That's I cried real blood for this. Got him real good, you know. But no, I'm fixing myself though. UPS has all that insurance, so I was like, "Fuck it, let's do this. We're doing this." I was like, "Cut this shit out." You know what the crazy thing is? Yeah, I do need my eyes. I think it's just from them doing that. Like maybe it like finally like it's not. It doesn't even feel infected. Like it's puffy, but it doesn't hurt. But if it gets any worse, I will go right in there and be like, "Hey, man." You know, if it does get any worse, if it starts to like, if I feel pain in it, then I'm totally going in. But oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something though. But the lip, my lip, I mean, I can feel my lip. Yeah, I busted my lip pretty good. But my eye doesn't hurt at all. It was just leaking blood. Yeah, we can't grow new body parts, right? It's like, oh shit. It looks all right though. It don't look bad. But if anything ever happened, like I started feeling pain in it, or if I felt like it was like seriously infected, yeah, you guys don't worry, I'm gonna go in and be like, because like, oh, that's what I was gonna say, dude. It's minor surgery, whatever, but surgeries cost money, right? And freaking, dude, I got done with that, and I went out to the receptionist lady, and I was just like, all right, what do I guys owe you for a copay or whatever it is? What do I owe you? And she goes, nope, you don't owe anything. I'm like, are you serious? Like, not even $1? She goes, no. She goes, you might have to pay $5 for the cream that we just sent to Walgreens, but other than that, no, you don't owe anything. Which I did. I had to pay $5 for that. That was it. And but that's crazy, dude. I can just go have like surgery on my eyelid, and UPS paid for it. Like I didn't pay a dime, not even a single dollar. Like that's insane. I've never heard of that before. I've never had a job like that before. I've had a lot of jobs, but I've never had a job where they paid for all of that. Like that's insane. I didn't pay him $1 for all that. I felt bad leaving. I was just like, wait a minute, are they gonna be okay? You know what I mean? Like, I felt weird about it. It wasn't right. Usually, I have like a little minor surgery. You got to pay some money. Yeah, well, I'm not leaving you guys. I'm telling you, I don't give a shit if I start driving UPS trucks. I ain't leaving you guys. I'm still doing my weekend breaks no matter what. That's what I like to do. That's my shit. I love it. I gotta get rid of this commercial though. It's hard to think when the commercials are going. There we go. Man. But man, oh man, I finally got that shit done. I'm hoping it heals good too. They sent it in for biopsy though too. I gotta wait like 3 weeks for the biopsy. Yeah, or you'll find me. It won't be hard. You come to Pellston, you're gonna find me instantly. You just ask one person. You know where Ethan lives? They'll be like, "Oh, Ethan Holland? Yeah, he lives right over there." Everybody knows me up in northern Michigan. Doesn't matter if you go to Harbor Springs, doesn't matter if you go to Mackinac, they all know where I live. Everybody knows me up here. It's crazy. Just from working, I've worked with everybody, so every single county around here, everybody knows me. Which I've only been up here 20 years, but I made a pretty good rep up here for 20 years. I'm not gonna lie. I got a pretty good rep up here in northern Michigan. They know I don't give a shit. They know I don't give a fuck, and I'm gonna work my ass off. That's pretty much what they know about me. It's just like this dude's gonna work his ass off, and he don't give a shit about it. He's gonna do it. So I did get a lot of respect from that from people around here. There's a lot of people around here don't work. You know what I mean? So man, if not, dude, they don't work hardly. I just happen to work everywhere up here. If not, I have worked there. But I'm not gonna lie, I got a pretty good, like my hometown even that I grew up in for the first 20 years of my life. My rep ain't nothing like up here. Like my rep up here is good. You know what I'm saying? Like I like my reputation up here. Like everybody pretty much treats me with respect and is really nice to me up here. But they know I'm gonna help them out if I can. They know I'm gonna work my ass off for them if I can too. So I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Like, fuck it. I don't do people wrong. You know what I mean? I don't do people wrong. But, no. Ouch. Which I didn't even plan on. I didn't plan on none of that, but it's just how it happened. Yeah, I didn't plan on making like people liking me up here when I moved up here at all. But I guess you know I got a pretty good rep around here, from what I've heard. I ain't making the shit up. It's just I hear that from people. They just tell me straight up. It's like man, but you know, it's just the way it is. If I moved somewhere else, they wouldn't even know where I was. But up here, everybody knows who I am. You go to Mackinac, you go to Sheboygan, you go to Petoskey, you go to Pellston, you go to Wolverine. Everybody knows who I am. It's crazy. I don't even know none of them neither. Like it's crazy. Just everybody just knows me. It's really strange to think about. Now to actually say that out loud, that's really, really strange to think about. But I've met a lot of people. And when you're a bartender for a lot of years, you meet a lot of people too. You know what I mean? I met all the big wigs. I met it. I know people that do all the shit that own all the businesses. It's like I know everybody. I literally know everybody. It's crazy. Up here was. I know them all. I've never done one wrong neither. I've never done any of them wrong ever, which feels good. So, hell yeah. But mostly, I think the work thing got me. I think that's what made my rep up here is the work thing because I just, I'll find jobs. I'll work them hard until something better comes along. It's just that's what I do. But I guarantee if I worked for y'all, like if you had a job for me and I was working for you, I guarantee 100% I'd be one of your best ones you had. Cause I'm gonna learn that shit and I'm gonna do it right every single time. It's like hell yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it. It's like man, so I'm saying if you guys ever, you guys ever need to hire somebody, and I'm close enough, shit, I'll work for you. I'll do that shit. No questions asked. So, yeah, yeah, let's get it done. One thing I can do is I can work. I ain't gonna be able to do it forever. Don't get me wrong, but as of right now, as a 40-year-old man, fuck yeah, I can work my ass off. More than I'm working harder than most of 20-something-year-olds I know. Like where I work right now, I got 20-something-year-olds half-assing that shit. And it's just like, what are you doing? I'm picking up their slack. And you guys are 20-something years old and I'm picking up your slack? Like, get out of here. But I do it. Bill, I appreciate that. He took them Cubs down. Yeah. I'm not much of a bragger, but I can work my ass off. Like to where it's to the end of me. I'm still going. It's like, hell yeah. Um, right, 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 sports fan. It's just like, hell yeah. They get surprised. They do get surprised. I know UPS had no idea what they're getting themselves into when I started working there. Now I work myself way up to, I'm at the best spot in the whole building instantly. There's people that have been there for over 5 years, and literally I just went way, I'm all the way into the trucks. That's where you want to be. That's where everybody wants to be. That's unloading the trucks, not loading them. And sure as shit, I got myself up there real quick. You're a diesel mechanic? Jesus. Man, that'd be insane. That's one thing I don't know. I don't know nothing about none of that. You know what I mean? That's working on engines and shit. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Freaking diesel mechanics, guys. You guys are crazy. I've never done that before. That's serious shit. That's some pretty serious stuff right there. I've never done that. Jesus. Oh my gosh. You guys are straight up diesel mechanics. That's serious shit. It's like, holy fuck. Boom, but I can't even imagine that. I don't know nothing about none of that. You know what I mean? Everybody's got their thing. I don't know nothing about working on cars, motors, big trucks, like nothing. Right? You just got into it and stayed it for a trade. Yep, learn hands on. That's the way to do it too. Hands on's the best. Hands on's the only way I can learn. Somebody can put books in front of me, they can show me videos. No. It doesn't well one thing I can't read books because I can't remember what I read. I got a problem like that. But I'm like legitly ADHD, like a lot of people just say that shit, but I actually am. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people just say that shit nowadays, but like I can't do certain things. Like even reading a book, I can't finish a book. I tried so many times. I got to read the same paragraph over and over and over again. I can't remember what I read neither. I don't even know if that's that. It might be something else. But like hands-on shit, dude, I can learn the hands-on shit. I got to be hands-on with that. Gasoline pump mechanic? What? Jesus, Bill, it's a serious different stretch right there. Isn't that crazy? That hands-on sports fan. The hands-on's the way to go. It's the only way I can learn is hands-on. People can tell me what to do. Even when I start every job, they tell me what to do, and I'm like, oh my god, this makes no sense to me. They show me, and I do it hands-on, and as I'm doing it, they show me. Boom, I learn it like that. It's crazy. That's crazy though, Bill. gasoline pump mechanic. And then a kidney dialysis machine. Jesus. Yeah, Bill's got to know a lot of shit. And I respect Bill a lot too. For not meeting in real life, Bill, I respect you a lot. It's crazy. Like, man. But it is, I feel like I've known you forever. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I know you in real life, even though I don't. Same as sports fan, too. I feel like I know you guys in real life, even though I don't. It's weird. It's weird, that feeling. It's like I feel like I know you guys. You're a part of me. It's like I'll never forget none of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like you guys are a part of me, even though we've never actually met in real life. It's weird. I feel like we have. It's weird. That's a weird feeling. I feel like we have, even though we haven't. Yeah, the oil mechanics know all that shit. I've never been a mechanic. That's one thing I've never been that I wish I was. Dude, if I knew how to fix snowmobile engines, oh my god! If I should have went to school for small engine repair. Everybody in northern Michigan snowmobiles are broken. They just sit in their yards. I could be fixing everybody's snowmobiles in northern Michigan, getting paid. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how. But if I go anything right now, it'd be small engine repair in northern Michigan. Right? It's like, man. Oh, I imagine. Yeah, I bet. Oh my gosh, dirt bikes and ATV engines. Oh my gosh, dude. Bill, I would literally make so much money up here if I knew how to do that. Everybody's shit in northern Michigan. Everybody in northern Michigan's houses have at least a couple broken down quads, a couple broken down snowmobiles. They just sit there. They'll probably sit there for the next 15, 20 years. You know what I'm saying? Like they will not be fixed because I don't know. Nobody fixes this shit up here like that. It's like, I don't get it. There should be a small engine repair shop in Pellston, Michigan. They'd make so much money. I don't know why I don't just do it. I'm only 40 fucking years old. Jesus Christ. How long does it take to learn, you know? I mean, I'm 40. What's it going to take me? A couple years to learn the shit? And then I got 10 more years to just fix everybody's shit around town. They're not going to be fixed, you know? It's just like, damn, I don't know why I don't do that. It's like, man. Once you got the knowledge, you know it, you know? It's like, damn, I just need that knowledge. I got to pee real quick. After this, I'm going to run and pee real quick. Man, I wish I could fix motors so bad. I know a kid down the road, man. He's younger than me, and he fixes like truck motors all the time and like rebuilds them and shit. And I'm like, dude, how in the hell do you even do that? But he learned hands on. He never went to college, nothing like that. He started working at Boynton Mountain, and he was their maintenance guy. And then he got into the shop, and then he started fixing like repairs on all their stuff. And then they taught him there how to fix motors and take apart motors and rebuild them and shit. And now he literally just buys motors off Craigslist, fixes them, and puts them in his vehicles. It's like, oh my God, how the hell do you do all of that? Like, it's crazy. I couldn't imagine myself doing that. It'd be insane. I couldn't even imagine. Hell yeah, that feels better. Ooh, oh, my hands dry. Microsoft 2 certification. No. No. Oh man, road calls will be insane. It seems like. Oh man, I can't believe 1 million people coming in on this break. Like this break seems fun to me. Seems like a fun break to me. I don't know. You guys are already in it, but it's like, damn, seems like a fun ass break. Come on, commercial. Ooh, what is this message? Oh, just some random shit. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. You had some hot places in Kentucky, I imagine. I've only been through Kentucky and stayed there in like hotels on the way somewhere else. That Boone though, that Boone hotel is kind of cool. Supposed to be haunted and all that shit, but that was kind of a fun hotel to stay in. Boone County. I think that was in Kentucky. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, what do I need to grab? I need to grab. I need to walk outside. Oh, couldn't find what I was looking for anyway. I lost what I was looking for anyway. Blank. Yeah, the Danny Boone Hotel. That's in your hometown? Oh, in your hometown? That's crazy. I've totally stayed there. Oh man. That's insane, Lester, for real. No, I've totally been in that hotel. I've got pictures of it. 'Cause her whole family brought us there on the way to Florida just so they could look for ghosts because it was something fun to do on the way. You know what I mean? Even though like we're not gonna see any ghosts. You know what I mean? Like we're all searching the hotel for them, waiting late at night. Oh, it was fun though. It was fun. Jesus, jobs at 2 a.m. on the freeway would be insane. Yeah, I've stayed in that hotel. That's crazy, dude. Might even been twice too. I remember the one time though for sure. Oh wait, I remember. Hold on, I gotta grab something. I found it. Cats be looking at me like, what? I should feed those cats some catnip just for some fun of it. No. Yeah, I know. Well, check it out. If I was there alone, it'd have been a lot different. If I was there alone, it'd have been a lot different. Then I'd probably been kind of spooked. I've been like, wait a minute here, wait a minute. But I did have the old lady and the kid and the in-laws. We were all down the same hole. We were the only ones on that floor though, I think. Cause I mean we were out in the hallway all night. There ain't nobody that walked through or in or out. I'm pretty sure we're the only ones on that whole floor that night. This is like in like November though, you know what I mean? When we go, it was in November. Because we always went around hunting season. Because I couldn't hunt. But those days are over now. It's just like, dang, her sister took over the restaurant with her brother or the brother-in-law, and we don't take trips like that no more. Her parents used to host some trips. They still do sometimes, but I can't ever go anyway. They went last year or the year before, but I was working at UPS, so I couldn't get the time off to go. So Erica went to Florida with them, and I sat here by myself. I was like, damn, that sucks. But I wasn't gonna give up my job just to go to Florida for 2 weeks. I was like, fuck. I found out my work as a pension. I didn't even know that shit. I had to go out there and take a hit real quick. My bad. But we're back on a flatbed trailer. Dark had to use my phone for light because of oh my god, sports fan. They probably were coyotes. If they're real high pitched and just howling like crazy, like yeah, 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 and like ranting around, those are probably coyotes. I do see a lot of coyotes up here. At least at my my hometown in mid Michigan is full of coyotes, but I hear them out here sometimes too. Like I'll be like having the window open in the summertime, and the woods aren't too far away from me, but they're about like I don't know. It's a good block and a half away, but you can still hear them. You can still hear them out there freaking out. Those coyotes. We got a lot of coyotes up here. A lot of coyotes. Not too many bears up here, but we got coyotes. There is bears up here, but I've seen legitimately with my own eyes. I've been up here 20 years and I've seen two bears. Yeah, hurting got out of the job for sure. Yep. I know that late. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh shit, better get the fuck out of there. You never know what's gonna come out that late. But you guys got a lot of different shit going on too, like compared to Michigan. So like a lot of people got bears and like all their shit. We ain't got none of that. Fuck, our whole state's a Wolverine. I ain't even seen one of them my whole life. You know what I mean? We're Michigan Wolverines. I ain't even seen a Wolverine my whole life. I didn't even think we had Wolverines. Pretty sure we didn't even have any. Well, that's our state animal. I never seen. It seems like your state animal. You'd see one in your lifetime. But I've lived 40 years up here, and I ain't seen one Wolverine my whole life. Over trailers? Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Damn, I wish I could work on shit like that. I can't do it. I don't know how to do all that. Like it takes me weeks to get a bolt off a 1991 Fleetwood. You know what I'm saying? Like freaking, I gotta keep spraying that shit and coming back to it, spraying and coming back to it till I strip it out. Like I'm the worst. I am the worst at working on cars. That's the one thing you guys can't ever have me do for you is work on your car. I got done with mine and I'm like, oh man, I hope I did that right. It's just like Jesus. Oh, I can do brakes. That's about it. But I won't even do drum brakes no more. The only thing I do on cars is disc brakes. Like that's the only thing I'm fixing. And I'll change all the fluids and shit, and like filters and all that bullshit, and like starters and shit, like all the easy shit where you gotta take like two bolts off. You know what I mean? Alternators, all the easy shit, the cosmetic shit. Oh man, but anything deeper, I can't do it. Oh man, engines and computers. Damn, I know computers more than I do engines. Yeah, just because back in the day I used to like take computers apart and like put other parts in them and rebuild them up. I was doing my own thing though. It wasn't for like anybody else. I was just like, putting memory sticks in this one, putting a hard drive in this one. But other than that, nothing, nothing. You guys got me on that shit. But if you guys want to make some metal, I know how to do some of that. I can beat any Zelda game you put in front of me, and I can make some serious metalcore metal or whatever it is I make. And break cards and fish. But other than that, it's just like it's gonna take me a while to figure some shit out. That's just me being me, but that's my main things I do. I can load some UPS packages up too pretty good, but other than that, I can make some stiff drinks because I used to be a bartender a lot. I can definitely serve food and have hospitality, but man, I'm telling you guys, working on engines is serious. Like that's like I don't know how to do none of that. I don't know the first thing about working on an engine. It's crazy. But if I did, oh, I'd make so much money up here. Oh my god. Even little engines, that's where I make my money. Kids, Jesus, I wasn't paying attention. We're over here talking about other stuff, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, the Cardinals should be on here. Let me see if I can find them. I found them. If you want them Cardinals, we got 2 hobby boxes and a mega box and a blaster and 2 cereal boxes. This break's gonna be the whip. Yup, easy 500 right there for a sports fan. Jesus. Dang, Lester. You're recovering from shoulder surgery right now? You fell off a tire onto a hood? Oh my gosh. Isn't that crazy how that shit works out? If you just wouldn't have went up on that right then at that exact same time, that wouldn't have happened. If you did it the next day, or I'm saying if you did it the day before the next day, that shit probably wouldn't even happen. And then it just happened to happen that day. Boom. Screwed you. Boom. Isn't that weird how that shit works out like that? Been off since June. Hell yeah. I mean, oh yeah, if you screw yourself up, you screw yourself up. But isn't that crazy? It's just like one little thing. All of a sudden, you think it's just you're gonna go do something real easy, and then all of a sudden, boom, something happens. You just get smoked. It's crazy how that happens. I've had that happen. I mean, I'm talking right now with a fat ass lip busted almost all the way through just from a box falling on my face. It's just like Jesus. The day after I had surgery on my eyelid. It's like, are you kidding me? So now I look like I got beat up. I go to the store and everybody's just like, what happened? I just laughed at them. I was like, nothing happened. I was like, I had 2 different things happen. They're like, oh, okay. Yep. Oh, hell yes, bro. Sports fan. Man, you guys are so fucking funny, dude. This is hilarious. I love this. Literally second this right now. Like, this is so entertaining to me right now. I love it. We got, I'm just making sure I read them all. Yep, I read them all now. Jesus. You guys are going hard on me for a second. Because I'm a little slow. Oh, Jesus. But, man, I can't believe you guys all worked on that shit. That's one thing. You guys both do shit that I don't even do at all. Like, I ain't even started in life. And I'm 40. I ain't even started none of that. So, dun, 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 dun. That shit just happens. It's like, you know what I mean? I was told to use jack stand. I didn't want to, or not jack stand, but a load stand at work because the packages were way higher than me in the truck, and I didn't want to roll my ankle, so I shook that shit off and got busted in the fucking face real hard. It's like, damn, that shit rung my bell too. I didn't tell you guys that. I didn't tell nobody at work that neither, but that shit made me like, I was hearing like this bell ring for at least 5 minutes. Like it was like, nee, it just wouldn't go away. I rocked myself hard on that shit. I was like, damn. And I got busted in the lip. Like, it didn't even hit me in the top of the head. That shit jarred me. Ping. That's the first time it's ever happened to me at work. I was like, damn. But I didn't want to make like a whole deal out of it because then they gotta change their like non-injuries since this many days in the building, and they gotta take me to the hospital. I gotta sit there forever. They gotta do a report on it. Oh my god, it's been a whole day deal. It's like, damn. But really, it was just like I got busted in the chops. You know what I'm saying? Real hard by somebody. Like some grown man punched me right in the face. That's pretty much is what happened. But it was with a brown box, so I wasn't worried about it. Like I'm not. I don't need to like go to the hospital or nothing. You know what I mean? If I felt like I had to, I'd have told him to take me. But it wasn't nothing serious. It just got me good. But I didn't dislocate my shoulder or nothing like that though. Jesus, I wouldn't be able to work. I gotta be lifting them boxes. Oh, I had to be off for a few days. No shit. I'm just reading these. Yeah. It's like, hell yeah. My shit's healing fast though, but it definitely got worse than it did better. Like it just, I don't know, man. It's like the injury on the inside of the mouth. Like, I don't know. That one sucks. The outside one I don't give a fuck about. That's just like a red dot now and like a bruise. But the inside of the mouth, that's the one kind of bothering me now. Because my tooth went right into my lip, like real deep. I thought it was gonna go all the way through my lip. I was like, Jesus. Jesse's like, "Are you all right, dude?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And then I started tasting the blood, and I was just like, "Damn it!" He's like, "Holy crap!" He's like, "I'm sorry, but it wasn't his fault." But he said sorry for some reason. He acted like he knocked the box over on me, but I was the one that did it. He's a good dude, though. He don't need no load stand, though. He's like over 6 foot. He don't need no. He don't need to stand no load stand or whatever it is. He don't even need one. I'm only 5'8", so it's like. I'm supposed to be using this load stand. That's how I messed my shit up to begin with. But I'm scared I'm gonna roll my ankle again. I go to step off that, not paying attention. I rolled my ankle a couple times off that at least already. Hard. I'm like, damn, I'd rather not roll my ankle. Oh man. This is fun though. I'm having fun right now, you guys. You guys think I ain't having fun because I ain't got my teams all full yet, but you guys don't realize you guys make it fun for me. I don't know what it is, man, but you guys make me I don't know, you make me feel good. It's like, hell yeah. Damn. This is how I feel, I guess. But you guys see a team you want for cheap, let me know. I'll run in my cheapest. I don't give a shit. I'm ready to get this going. I'm rolling twins for 5. I just can't lose money though. I do gotta watch it. I might have to check in a little bit. I might have to check it because I paid $300 for the break, but I gotta make more than $300 because I got taxes and fees. You know what I'm saying? Just to break even. And I got the giveaways. But the giveaways are just kind of like a bonus. I don't really count those, but those are just kind of like a hey, I got these for you. Wham. I don't add them into the price. That's just the luck of it. I don't add those into the like the PYT prices or nothing. But if I get a bunch of people in there, I know we can fill this up. You guys already got teams and shit. You guys are cool as hell. But man, OFC Chad needs to come here and take these damn Stros though, for real. Because I know he looks at Jordan. I pulled a Jordan auto out of one of these boxes before, and frickin' it wasn't a bad looking auto. That was a silver donut version of it, but it looked badass. I might have pulled 2 of those. I can't remember. No, I pulled 2 Vladimir Guerrero Juniors because one was gold. I remember that now. This is a while ago though. I'm not saying it was like in recent weeks. This is like a few years ago when I was pulling those because I ain't opened up these boxes in a few years. To be honest, it's like damn. Isn't that what people say? To be honest, I don't know why I say that because I'm already not lying. What the hell would I need to say that? We got wow, twins. I don't know why I just ran for 7. I was supposed to run for $5. I was gonna run those suckers for $5. I ran for 7 for some reason. I don't know how I did that. It's highway robbery. Oh shit! You guys got me going. You guys are lucky I ain't got no more beer. I only bought 3 today because I don't want to get drunk. So I want Erica to come home and she likes it when I'm drunk. So I guess I get funny or something, but I don't know. I like to remember the next day. And we're supposed to watch Stranger Things later because I got Netflix back because I canceled Paramount Plus because I watched the rest of the Survivors. Heck yeah. I've seen them all but this season's. So, I might as well keep her going. It ain't a bad show, though. I'm guessing the kids will be older now because they're at the age where they just keep growing up or whatever. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I heard it was all right, though. I ain't really seen it. I ain't seen none of the monsters, nothing. Oh, heck yeah. I heard it was all right. I heard the ending was all right, but they didn't tell me. That was that Jesse I was talking about at work. He's a pretty cool dude. I like that dude. He's down to earth guy. He's like probably in his 20s. He's gonna be 30 soon, I think, or something. But he's pretty cool, dude. I like him. Oh heck yeah, I'll be here. You know what? I'll be here. It's 10:14 where I'm at right now, so she's gonna be home soon. She's gonna be like, "Damn, you're still breaking." I'll be like, "Yeah, hell yeah." Set up in the living room again. She's cool with it. She just likes to mess with me, but she don't give a shit. Oh, I can do what I want. She don't give. She don't give a hell. Yeah. That's why I love her. Shazam! Athletics only $8. I mean, I'm not kidding. We got 2 hobby boxes, a mega box, 2 cereal boxes, which nobody has those going. Nobody has those going, and then we got a 90 card mega box. I couldn't remember. I'm pretty sure that's a hobby. I don't know what the difference is. Supposedly this one, because they charged me like $30 for it almost. It's a Donruss Hobby Blaster. But the blasters are all the same to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't what the hell's the difference? I don't even know what the difference is between the Hobby Blaster and the Blaster. That's a new thing this year. And I thought I figured it out with other ones because they'll have different colors in them, you know what I'm saying? But the Donruss is the same to me. Like I've opened up hobby blasters and blasters in the same break and I was pulling the same shit. So I don't understand what the Donruss, what the hobby blaster and the regular blaster is. But this one supposedly it says it on the receipt, it's a hobby blaster. But really it's a freaking blaster to me, you know. I don't know the difference on the Donruss because the colors are the damn same to me. Like Jesus. Hobby blaster. That makes no sense. But for some reason they charged me $4 more for this box than I was paying for my like when I was doing the 10 box breaks of the blasters at Donruss. They charged me $4 more for this box because I guess it's a hobby blaster. I don't understand it. Those are the only ones they had left though. They didn't have any regular blasters left, so they only had the hobby blasters. So I don't know if they're just saying it's a hobby blaster and charged me $4 more. How the hell am I supposed to know? Because I haven't seen any different colors come out between them that I noticed. Unless the velocities are different. If we don't get orange velocities out of this box, then I'll know the difference. You know what I mean? If we pull like anything but an orange velocity that's not numbered, then I'll be like, okay, that's what they mean about this hobby blaster because the velocity was blue or green and not orange. Because right now, as a regular blaster, we should be pulling orange velocities out and black velocities for the other ones. So it should be orange and black velocities. So if we start pulling different colors in orange or black and they're not numbered, then we know, okay, that's what they meant about the hobby blast versus different colors. That's the only thing I can think of. But you know what I mean? I'm just brainstorming. It's crazy. How many teams we got gone? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Sheesh. That's better than none, I tell you that. You know what I mean? Sheesh. You guys think I'm kidding. That's better than none. Wham. I do got to cover the boxes in my ship and my fees and all my shit, though. I'm not halfway there yet. Not halfway there yet. I usually price it pretty like close to where like 20% off will make me like, a dollar to a team. Like if you took 20% off, I'd probably make a dollar or two off that team, you know what I mean? And if I did that every team, I'd make $60 a break. That's pretty much how I do it. You guys already know that though, because I tell you guys this all the time, but it's just like so I'm still not even halfway there to be honest. I'm looking at it right now. I never usually look it up, but I had to look it up just to see. But I did. I paid $300 for the break. Yeah, I ain't worried about telling you guys a shit. You guys are the ones breaking with me. You guys can know exactly what's going on. I don't care. It's better for me that way, I guess. I don't know. As long as everybody knows. Fuck. $300 break. Break 590. Bang. $6. Those 2021 quick pitches though took up a lot of it. Those other ones aren't so expensive. I got these for like 18 a piece because they shouldn't be that expensive, but they were. You know what I mean? You can look them up right now. You probably won't find them less than 20 to 20, 25 a piece, I guarantee if you look them right now, it'll be 20, 25, 20 to 25, 20 to 25 a piece for one of those. I guarantee it if you look it up right now. That's what they're gonna charge you. I got those ones on sale. That's the only reason why I bought them because I got them on sale. You know what I mean? Or else I wouldn't even have got them. I was like, ooh, I was like, there's a sale on them. I was like, I'm gonna put two of them in a break. Boom. It's pretty much like a $30 box between the both of them, plus a couple bucks, plus $4 or whatever. Well, there's only 16 cards in those. There's only 8 cards a piece. You know what I mean? There's only 8 cards. They're you get two cereal box exclusive red disco parallels in the 2021. Look for plethora and hot 2021 rookies featured shout outs. I never seen one of those before. Never seen one of those shout outs before. What the hell are they talking about there? I didn't even know they had those. Ugh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I didn't know they had those. Those don't say that in 2022. I can't believe it's 10:21 where I'm at right now. I didn't start till 5:45 though, so I've been on. Damn, I've been on almost 5 hours. Holy shit, that's crazy. I wouldn't even have thought. I wouldn't have thought I'd been sitting here for 5 hours. Holy shit, almost. I wouldn't even have thought. I thought it's only been like 2, 3 hours. That's crazy. This is gonna be a badass break. 2 hobbies, a mega, 2 cereals, and that. Oh man, it's a hell of a break. Oh, Ken Griffey's. Ken Griffey stained glass, too. We got 2 hobby boxes. See if we can pull some Ken Griffey stained glass. It's a good team to have right there. Sheesh. Like saying that. Ooh, Sportsman's doing a break. Ooh, I seen him pop up. Matt's only $12. Oh man, $6 off. Bum, 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 bum. Nationals only $20. We got Juan Soto all over in there, and he's got stained glass, I believe. And we got Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Oh man, that's a hell of a deal right there. I'm a cheapskate, but I know I'd buy that one. I'd be like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Dun, 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 dun. Need some more peeps, more peeps. You guys already got teams. We got Orioles.